are late. I'm not late. You're late. Don't worry about it.
You know, time is a human construct, especially to do with scheduling. So
Time is an illusion, and so is death.
That's a reference to something I don't get.
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Haven't finished it yet.
It's a good show. You should.
It is. I think I got to like start of book 2. I think.
I mean, then you're halfway through the fucking thing. There's only 3 seasons.
Oh, I mean, start of season 2 is halfway through. It's a third of the way through.
Yeah, but when you hit the end of season 2, you're gonna blaze through season 3, because the ending of season 2 makes you go, "What? What do you mean?"
What do you mean a thing happened? Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Okay, now that my Nicole cosplay is complete, let's figure out what the fuck is going on with the game audio, shall we?
Yeah.
It's a little important.
So you can work on that, and I'm gonna sit here
You
on
keep playing Sephiroth and Magic. We'll do that.
Oh, actually, I'm playing TFT now, actually.
Alright.
I finished my arena dailies, and I need to do something, or my ADHD will scream at me.
I'm gonna share my... Oh, shit. I'll share my screen to you in a second. I'm just getting my new headphones!
Yippee!
So I'll actually be able to hear and not have you echo.
I like not echoing.
No, you don't.
What?
I know you don't like echoing.
I said I like not echoing.
Oh, I thought you said I like my echoing. I was like, no, you don't.
Nah. I mean, who would?
I thought you were being silly.
You get to hear more of me. Who wouldn't want that?
All right. Speak for me, please.
Hello, I'm here. I'm here as always. I'm still here. Help! Release me, please. Help,
no, you're
help.
stuck in my headphones now.
Here. No, oh, I have things to. I have a job. I have a job, so.
You can call me Roman. People have heard me be called Roman. That's okay.
I know.
It's just my actual first name. You can't. That's fine.
Yeah. Because it works with your branding.
My brand. That I definitely have. Also, why fucking... Come on, OBS. Come on, work with me on the audio here, please. 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 If I swap windows... Nope. Still doesn't wanna. It's weird because even my like usual trick for this isn't working. Does Endless just not want to be recorded? That's not nice. I'll just let everybody look at Caesar while I try to fix this.
I haven't actually seen her yet. She looks cool.
Yeah, she's very cool. She has a shield.
The only character I really actually know about in this game is Miyabi, because she was the one I was really wanting when
and Christina V.
It's Christina V?
Yeah.
Didn't know that. Fair enough.
She's so recognizable. Yeah, it's Christina V.
I just, from what I saw of her, I like how much of a fucking dork Miyabi is.
She's definitely a Virgil kind of character. And I don't just mean in gameplay and like the weirdly serious about their weeb bullshit, but in her case it's not weeb because, you know. Yeah. But you know what I mean. So a thing I didn't know until a few days ago is that... Where's Astra? Lighter, you're too cool. Alex, I need you to stop having such a sick lower tone voice. It's so fucking cool when you use your lower tones. I probably passed Astra by now. No, here she is. I didn't realize that this is Molly Zhang.
Eee.
So this is Sela. It was really funny because I watched the video of her pulling to, I don't remember the letter for this game, so I'm just gonna say the Star Rail one, for her E6ing her.
Right, yes.
And it was funny because she got, when she was pulling for her W engine, she got twice, 2 different times, she got double S ranks in one 10 pull, and both of them won the 50-50.
Nice.
And so she was like, this game is great. I have decent luck. My character isn't power craft. Astra's the only real healer. So she's like, I'm not power craft. My luck's good. Zenless likes me.
Yeah.
All right, let me...
I love gacha games. I love Hoyo vs. Gacha.
Yeah, specifically. Hoyoverse games are really fun.
Hoyo vs. Gacha games.
Except for Genshin. Genshin ate my entire ass.
Please give me Finan. Please. I'm on my knees.
Please give me Finan, you say, and then you play Don't Get Him, and then you go to play Honkai Impact 3rd, and suddenly they have released Kevin, and you get Kevin and not Finan.
Please give me E2 Finan.
That's asking for a bit much, honey.
I'm not pulling for his light cone. I'm just going for Finan because
that's still a lot. Because you're not asking for E1. You're asking for E2. That's 3 copies of him.
I'm sure it's fine. It'll be fine. Have you considered that I'm the best to ever do it?
Have you considered that that's not true?
What? You can't say that. That's...
For gambling, Aventurine exists.
I thought we were friends, Raymond. That seems like I was mistaken.
I value you as a friend, but now we're done. Come on. If I do this, will it work? What's my current audio device set as? Speakers, Realtek audio. Okay, so... that one. So if I do that one, then in theory... Why? Why has my audio forsaken me?
I wish I could help, but I don't really know enough about OBS and stuff to really help at all.
Not filters, properties. Can I maybe do like device capture? Like, the fuck am I supposed to... Would this one work? Where the fuck even is it? Oh, this works. Yes. All right, let me adjust it to be at the same level. There we go. We have game audio now. I had to do a dumb workaround, but it's here. It's audible. Let me share my screen with you.
I love when things just work.
Yeah, just work and don't have to be fucked with. That's definitely what happened.
Absolutely. We just love wasting our audience's time.
All right. So, last time that I played Zenless on stream, I did not at all understand how the combat works. I understood which buttons you hit and what the buttons do, but like, to compare it to Star Rail terms, I didn't understand, you know, break effect versus crit versus, you know, like I didn't understand what the way the teams work and the way you should build them and the way you should play them. I basically just put characters I like on a team and then stayed on one character the whole time.
Yeah.
Now I actually know how it works. So I actually have strats.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Now, if I want currency, my best bet is to continue the story. The problem with that is the story likes to put you in immersive storytelling mode. And what that does is it says you're not allowed to do anything other than this main story quest until you finish this specific quest in the chain.
Yes.
So if at some point I decide, I have to finish the fucking quest before I can. Which is annoying. And I just got out of that, so I'd like to not immediately go back in. So let's do some dumb event stuff.
Hell yeah.
Make sure I'm clicked into the window. Okay. Over here. Oh, na.
And
Ne. Oh, no, no, ne. So cute. I've got this strong feeling that you'll stand before me and we will have a conversation that will determine the fate of this stall. This is definitely a place that sells food, or is it a food-themed fortune-telling stall? Crispy Boo, I think you're a little high.
it'd be nice to him.
Oh, I love him. I wouldn't say this to his face. This is only in my head. Ugh.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Well,
There are many dishes displayed in the stall. Which should I choose? Cheeseburger, chicken and fries, or black beef wrap? Honestly, the chicken and fries look... Oh, that's a drumstick. Let's go with the black beef wrap. I'm just gonna skip through this because it's not actually story important and I don't know what the hell is going on here other than there's a very cute Bang Boo in front of me.
mhm.
Here we go! You want to know how behind I am in this game?
Sure.
I can't get relics yet.
Huh? What?
This game's equivalent of relics for AHSR, I can't get them yet.
Wait, but you're ahead in where I was at the story. Well, I am on relics.
It won't let me. Like you might have relics, but you can't go farm them.
Right.
Because they gave me one or two, so I have like a disc or two, but I can't farm them.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Too noisy around here. I can't hear clearly. Belle, nobody told me you were doing part-time delivery work. It's a long story. Senior Fufu, I was wondering, why is Shifu's name listed in the ordered by section? Is she eating this too?
Oh, you mean the beef? I actually ordered that for Shifu. Shifu's been holed up training so hard. It really breaks my heart. I thought I'd buy some good food and fun things to send over to help her recharge a little.
So that's why you ordered 5 cheeseburgers? You sure it's not just because you were craving them yourself?
No way! That's 5 burgers! There's no way I could eat... actually, maybe I could.
It's just so cute.
No, that's not.
Her tummy
stomach has
gurgled.
the size of like a walnut.
She's
She's
a tiger! She has a tiger-sized hunger. Did you hear something?
That's not my stomach growling.
I never said that.
Say it was.
Might be one of the artifacts I'm carrying.
Alright,
I
let's
don't
not worry
believe-
about what made that noise. You try a bite first. Think of it as a little test for Shifu to see how the taste is.
I guess I'll do it. But just so you know, I'm only having 1 bite. No, just 1 burger.
She's having all of them.
Yeah.
She stuffed the whole thing in her mouth.
Yeah, that's kind of, that's hot girl shit. I'm not gonna lie.
So delicious. The juicy meat. If only I could stuff my face with this and a crispy golden chicken and fries combo.
Beef with chicken?
If only there were a spell that could turn stone into roast meat.
Forget about those strange spells for now. Could you leave a name for your combo suggestions? Doesn't have to be your real one.
A mystic always shows their true face. As for the name, let's think about it together.
Sleeping sideways. Sounds good. Sleeping sideways. Oh, we're doing alliteration. Sleeping sideways, senior sister.
Yes, a majestic name, just like me. Belle, got any other tips for me? Maybe some little secret tricks with the ketchup or something? Spell training is urgent. If there's nothing else, I'll head off and deliver these burgers to Shifu. If it gets cold, that would be a disrespect to the patty. I mean to Shifu.
I guess we're just naming meals. It fucking brought me back here. What was the point of teleporting? Too many prying eyes to what you ordered, my guy? I'm just gonna keep mashing. Just so we can get through this, because it seems like it would be just a lot of voice acting, and that takes too long, and I was already late today. Hello. Oh, that's a cute... I like the female outfit for the trainees. That's cute. I have done my deliveries, good sir. Ba-na-na-na. Schedule has updated. Oh yeah, I gotta do my dailies. Let me get those cracking, because I think I'm gonna get another bingo. I gotta remember where the thing is first. And that in and of itself is a task. There it is. Okay. Scratch off lottery. We're gonna go talk to the doggo. Hi, Hal. Bingo. There we go. I got everything I really can from this. Perfect. And then try a coffee. Open the store. Yeah. Retro, adventure, fantasy. Adventure, fantasy, retro. Bang Boo 18, you're up. Anya. Compendium. And then I'll go get a coffee. I gotta stop slouching. I'm gonna hurt my back.
Beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some? Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Let me check something here. Pop out. There we go. Alright. Let's see. I think that's all my dailies. Yep. I have enough for a pull. I am 8 away from an A rank and 19 away from an S rank. I am 100% in soft pity. Still nothing though. Yep, nothing. One day Caesar will come home. One day. Oh, I can do 2 pulls. And then 2 standard pulls. Ooh, A rank. It's Ben.
Yeah. We love Ben. It's awesome.
Big Bear Min. I think I have him at E5 now. Look at that.
Did you call me?
Hell yeah.
Nothing to.
Time for some hard labor.
Yep. Oh, it's mine, so it's M. Yeah, I've got him at M5 now.
Oh yeah.
How can I help?
I love his Smokey the Bear voice. Only you can prevent forest fires. Okay, if I want pulls, I should do either the simulated universe equivalent or story. But let's see if there's any events that I can do. Oh, there's the mech one. Where is it? Here it is.
I haven't seen this actually.
It's fairly new. Billy! Billy!
It's my boy.
It's our boy!
It's my boy. Oh boy.
Yo, manager, I heard you went toe-to-toe with the golden mech. Overheard something at the noodle shop again? Nicole told me not to come here, saying if I got hurt in the explosion, she wouldn't have the cash to replace my cybernetics. But that golden mech appeared in the Starlight Knight spin-off. Could that episode have also been inspired by the sci-fi comic classic? If I can find the connection between the two, I can post another featured thread on the Starlight Knight fan forum. He's such a dork and I love him.
I love him so much.
Proxy, Eos has been ready and waiting. Are you blaming me? Not at all. Actually, I've got some good news. Did you crack the defense program? Proxy, one of the key points of mechanical research is to stay grounded. That's a no. That kid's color, almost like it's mutated. The whole body turned blue. It really is the golden mecha. In that case, the little rascal's definitely gonna come back to mess with us in the next few days. Let's get ready and keep pushing hard with our training today. Okay. Time to punch things with a bunny mech. Golden Mecha Rises. Brawl, flight, and armor recommended. Okay. Oh, I have another one here, huh? Instant you attack with power punch, you can block. Ooh. That's nice. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright. Ugh.
Punch, punch, punch. Punch.
God, I am dropping frames. I might have to check and see how OBS is capturing this, because it's definitely causing problems.
Punch, punch.
Yeah, jeez, what is going on? Maybe if I... Hang on. Maybe if I take OBS off my screen and I'm not seeing it double, it won't freak out as much? Problem is that makes it harder to see chat. We'll see. Come on, controller. There we go. Oh yeah, I can upgrade these.
Punchy punch until they're dead.
Jesus Christ, that ult does a lot of damage. Oh, I can level this too, huh?
Punch, punch, punch.
Ouch.
Punch.
And now just keep punching.
Yep, basically. ult's up. Now that I got my fist back. Nope. 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 Goodbye.
Hell yeah.
Time for a boss battle. Yeah, I'll level that. And we'll level this. We'll see how far into pity Caesar makes me go. If I have to go all the way to hard pity, I'm gonna be mad. Cause I already lost the 50-50.
Yeah.
And because this account is basically new, it's not like I have a record of like other gacha where it's like, well, at least on this one I did alright. Like, no, this would be the first like 5-star I've pulled that is the banner 5-star, and it's fucking me.
God, I'm trying to. Because when Final comes out on Wednesday,
Oh god, it's Wednesday. I gotta fucking hurry up for Cypher's LightCon.
I have enough pools where I'm guaranteed a 5-star. But I'm on 50-50.
Well, if you don't get him, then I hope it's Blade.
Honestly, I would take that as well, honestly.
Yeah, because like, especially with the buffs he's getting next patch. Like,
Oh, you know, but he's a real figure again.
I'm still just gonna use him as a battery, but that's just a personal preference thing. I'm not crazy about Blade.
Yeah, we have to figure out if he does, like, he'll become a sub-DPS, basically.
I'm just excited for my Kafka to be crazy again.
Yeah, man. Let's do it. I'm kind of hoping that he make another dog character soon, because oh god, they need it.
They are, I told you.
Are they who?
The next Chrysosaur that's coming out,
Oh, yes.
the water one, the ocean one, she's a dot character.
Yeah. I forgot about that entirely.
Yeah, that's why I was saying I probably have to skip Finan's entire patch so I can save up for her.
Yeah. Who's she replacing on the team?
No
Is
one.
it-
I have on my dot team, I have Kafka, I have Black Swan, I have Huohuo, which those are the core for your dot team.
Right. And,
And other than those three, it's literally just whatever 4-star dot character you happen to have. They're just space stillers at this point. With her, I'll actually have a team that is good at it. Oh my god, Billy.
I love Billy.
I fucking love Billy. Hang on, I gotta replay that fucking screech of happiness. On TV! Billy,
Just-
you absolute cutie pie.
I need him.
Billy? We all
need
have Billy. You mean a 5-star Billy?
What? Oh no, I mean him Conley. No.
Cardinal. Like, here's the thing. It may be metal, which would not be comfortable.
Speak for yourself. Oh hey Sylvie.
Hi, Sylvie. And she said, "Aw, but
Sylvie.
Bladey." When I was like, "I'm not crazy about Blade." It's just a me thing. I just let
I love
Acheron,
Blade.
Ruanmei, and Jingliu go brr. Well, especially because Jingliu's also getting a buff this patch. I got Cypher,
know about-
so before Wednesday, I need to work my ass off so I can get her light coat and so she can make my Acheron extra busted.
out of all the buffs, Jingli is probably getting the shortest stick.
Well, that's
but
because she
it's still
was
a good stick.
of all of them, she was probably the strongest. She needed it the least. So,
Yes.
like, she was still
I told
viable.
I told you about the meme I saw where it's like it's one of those like there's like insane like damage edits people do on TikTok.
I'm sorry, I know
where
you're
it's like-
talking to me, but I just registered what the fuck Billy just said.
What?
Hang on, let me play it back for you.
Then you must know that the mech in Starlight Night Season 5, Episode 372 at the 15-minute mark was totally based on this mech! So tell me, when you designed it, were you inspired by sci-fi comics?
Season 5, he knows the season, the episode, and the minute.
Billy.
Billy, my beloved, the Deadpool of ZZZ. As expected of the biggest action movie fan, Billy.
As expected of the biggest action movie fan. Billy, you've changed the vibes completely.
100%. No, it's a villain, not a hero, but...
Yeah.
Oh, nah. It showed up for like 15 seconds before Starlight Night 1 punched it off the screen.
Get fucked.
Billy.
Get fucked.
But for a villain mech, it held up much better than most. It even made Starlight Night pull out that move. You know the one, right?
LMAO me with the original DMC animated series.
Still talking big, huh, little guy? But you lost again.
Yeah. Before the buffs were announced, I saw a stupid meme. Like, you know, whether the edits people do of their units doing like big damage. Someone did that for Blade, where like his follow-up, it did like like the damage Blade does, and then
Which at the
showed him
time was
being-
big.
and then showed him being outdamaged by a half build that should be follow-up. Anyway,
That's so unfortunate.
no, it's like if you look at the base, not like the base kit numbers between like Blade and like
You're surprised.
Shrevey, who is a harmony unit, it is insane.
Yeah.
It is insane how
Yeah.
far numbers have grown.
Yeah.
Or even like Hyacinth now as a healer has
Like she's
insane
technically she's
numbers.
Remembrance, but like if Remembrance wasn't basically just anything that has a summon,
Yeah.
then
Yeah,
she would be
Remembrance-
Abundance, and she still outdamages him.
Yeah. Remembrance exists to make like entirely get a sign. Anyway,
It's mostly just for the added. It's mostly so they could have a whole mechanic revolving around summons, because they had a few,
I know,
but it was kind of a hassle.
I know. It just annoys me how
They
it
didn't
makes
know you
like
the kind of bangoo
it-
that actually
it
plays
makes
evil
builds less
villains.
varied, right? Because
They didn't
I
bot
can't
using
use
different
this
villains and force them to work for you.
abundance like cone that'd be really interesting on Hyacinth because she's Remembrance even as a healer.
Well, yeah,
I
but
just
to be
dislike
fair,
it.
I don't know that we want her to be able to use all the Abundance shit because she's already cracked without them.
I suppose that like they've been designed in such. I think I've just been scorned by the fact that
The
like,
game.
Bangbu have
they're
always been
already
fans and new
designing
ones.
units to be
Yeah.
so
Piloting units at
reliant on that. Like they're baking in problems that a light cone solves, so you have to invest more.
True, but it's not always something that you have to do. Like Cypher, my Cypher, I need her light cone because of what I want to use her for. But to use Cypher, you don't need the light cone.
I think
Like it
I-
depends on how you're gonna use them. I'm not saying that they're not doing that because they absolutely did
yeah.
that with Cypher. Where like you can use her, but if you want to use her as a main DPS, which you're supposed to, you should have the light cone. But
I think it's mostly just like I've been burned by it. What I call like Aglaya. I have a Sunday, but I have like one of the best energy spots. If you don't have Aglaya's light cone,
If it's not taken care of immediately,
you need a Sunday and Huahua to ensure a lot of time. Or you can have her light cone and solve it on its own.
you
It's-
wanted to get a Glaive.
No,
I'm not saying that because it's like, oh yeah, well fuck the people that want him. I'm saying it for you specifically because it's not like she was Sunday where you were like, I don't care what her kid is, I need her.
Mm-hmm.
You were just like, on a whim, I'll get her.
Because I wanted it, because I thought that she was pretty, and I liked it.
She is pretty.
I liked the idea of a like giga speed.
That is true, having a very fast character. Yeah.
I love playing Glaya. I just wish that they didn't give her a kit which has that hole in it so they could upsell you a light cone.
I mean, maybe they'll add a relic at some point that like gives allies energy more.
That would be cool.
I think they did. Actually, I can't even say they learned from it because Herta was the same patch as Aglaya, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, then they didn't learn from it because Herta has a similar issue, but the patch for the issue is she recharges energy from erudition attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So you can have a battery on the team for her, kind of like you would in Genshin.
Mm-hmm.
Relax. I just cleaned up your circuits a little.
It's one of the things of like.
Me and Boo have always been friends with humans.
Like,
Just like the
the one
princess.
that did get solved though was Boot Hill, because for a while there just wasn't a good option for him
It'll help us improve our
outside of his own, and then they made Emoza.
Mhm.
And it's like going good for him.
That little guy, Hercules. I get the feeling that he just needs a little.
I will
more
say though,
Proxy. let's wrap up
they
this dream.
haven't really done that with Finan. Like, yes, his light cone is very good, but honestly, like, he is made stronger more by his Eidolons.
By his team, by his Eidolons. Yeah. But that's equivalent to making them reliant on the light cone, because
Oh,
that's
yeah,
still
no,
another
absolutely.
gotcha pull.
Absolutely, like
That's not any better.
his kit, it doesn't have any glaring holes in it. Outside of his design makes him clunky.
Yeah.
Because ejecting your entire team from the field means that his there's a lot less to optimize in his in how you play him.
How many
'Cause it's
turns does he
just
get without his teammates on the field?
8.
8? Damn.
But keep in mind, it's not like basic the final attack is set in stone based on his base speed, and then he makes 8 attacks in between now and then.
Yeah, I'm just asking
not
because
like one
Acheron is the same way. When you go to Acheron ult, your teammates are no longer on the field. So with
Yes,
Acheron, what you
yes.
do is you just make sure you get all your buffs on her ahead of time, and then you ult.
Pinen's turns are extra turns, so buffs don't go away.
Right, but
He keeps
what
buffs
that's
going
how
in.
it. What I'm saying is with Acheron, it's technically only one turn. She just does
Yes,
3
yes,
attacks.
Yes.
I was just
Yes,
asking
I see what
because
you
since I don't know how it works, I was asking if it was equivalent.
Yeah, it's 8. It's 8. But,
Thinking
like,
about it, I gotta get better artifacts for my team. The grind always continues. Heck, in 3.4, we're
Always.
getting more artifacts. So you should check and see what the new relics are going to be like, so you can see if maybe those will be better for your team. That way, you don't grind now and then grind again then.
I feel bad for my older teams, like my follow-up or Blue Hill team, because I should regrind to them to get them better shit now, but
My follow-up
Well,
team is still
I know.
decent just because of entering hard carry.
oh yeah, no, like mine's still good, but the venturing ratio still goes hard.
I've been putting Aventurine on other teams because Forgotten Hall has required me to have 2 sustains because they hit way too
Yes.
fucking hard.
Oh, have you seen who's in the next Pure Fiction? Kool-Aid! They're putting him in Pure Fiction too! 5 more billion years of fighting Kool-Aid and everything.
It's unfortunate.
If I have to fight that fuck-ass wolf one more time...
You want to negotiate?
Oh. I didn't know they added this.
Who added what? Oh
And
god, Duck, that
next
reminds me of the
is-
pain from A's Echo trial in Catchin. Yeah, Sylvia was telling me like, yeah, they gave you crappy units and then you die to RNG mechanics, and I was like, that sounds like Genshin.
Next to the Sim Universe hub, there's a little like arcade machine that lets you practice the adventure domains, like the try to catch the.
Oh, cute! That's good.
Yeah.
Next to where? Simulated Universe?
Yeah.
Like actual
This is
simulated
arcade machine.
universe, not like Divergent Universe?
Yeah. Wait, sorry, no, sorry. Yeah.
Like in Herta's
No,
office?
No, sorry. On the ship, on the Belstar.
Okay.
No version.
Because I was gonna say, if
I
it's in
call it-
Herta's office, then it's no wonder I didn't know, because I don't go there anymore.
Yeah. I still call it Sim
Well,
Universe.
'cause it is still simulated universe. That's why I was asking to clarify, because I also refer to that as simulated
also-
universe.
I didn't know this. Screw'em was planned to be like a 2.0 character.
Yeah, I know. That's why I keep going, where's Screw'em?
Yeah.
I'm
I didn't
aware.
like-
I'm fully
like,
aware.
Like Sunday's basic attack of the animation was salvaged from Screw'em's.
That's funny.
Like, where's the man's?
Where
Where
is the king?
My king, my Robo King. He's definitely.
I
Like
will
an
say, I
evolution
saw,
character, I was saying.
I saw videos of the two videos of the voice actors' annual March 7th tournament, where what they do is they do normal simulated universe, where first rule is March has to be on your team. The first year it was just normal March. Second year it was Hunt March, unless you didn't have her, in which case you could do normal March. And then you spin a wheel of every character you have on your account, and that determines one other character that you can pull in with March, right?
Okay.
And you have to try and clear simulated universe with that team, where after you beat a boss you can spin the wheel again.
Right. Okay. So
Which
it's
sounds
supposed to be
fun.
a random team.
But they also had the added failsafe of, instead of taking whatever character was spun on the wheel, they were also allowed to just add the character they voiced. We don't have that fallback.
Right. Yeah. Right. I'm with you.
But I'm like, that kind of sounds fun. Yeah, you know, bringing the difficulty back in. Because they were playing and it was like, oh, I rolled Arlen. He's not built. I have to put stuff on him. Like, it's just, it sounds really funny.
Bro, even a build Arlen is like not much. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, keep in mind, this is normal simulated universe.
Oh, not okay,
Like,
yeah,
Herta's
yeah,
office
yeah.
simulated universe. So
Yeah.
pretty much anybody is viable in that one. But it also means
Yeah,
that the
this-
game doesn't buff them up for you if they're not built, like it does in the newer one.
Oh God, yeah.
Exactly, that's where the challenge comes in, and it sounds fun to me. Like as a with friends thing, because they did it as like a race.
Yeah.
Once you had died enough times, it was like, fuck it, you can put whoever you want on your team. They had a mercy kill mechanic. Oh gee, oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Original Sim Universe really was just fucking. You better have a build team where you don't get to play the event.
No, original simulated universe was you better have at least one character fully built to work perfectly with one of the paths.
Yeah.
Because like I could get through no problem with just Kafka with the dot path with Nihility,
Yeah.
but if I didn't have her, I was screwed. But on the bright side, there's also so many more characters now that you have a lot more options. Like we used to not have many options for Elation, because there wasn't a lot of follow-up characters, and a good chunk of them were 5 stars, so it was like good luck getting a team of that if you didn't specifically pull for them.
Having the follow-up team for the Sim Universe.
Yeah. Well, the benefit was the failsafe was Hunt path, because everybody had, you know, DPS characters
Everyone
that could
had,
advance. Like every character can benefit from that path. might die here. I gotta be careful.
I've been going down the rabbit hole of content cut from Certified again. Did you know that there was a cut third semester Valentine's event?
Sorry, a cut third semester what?
Valentine's event.
Yeah. Keep in mind, I saw all of this when Royal came out. I know the vast majority of it.
I think they should have kept it, because I think it really
There's a
points
lot of things
out
they should have
how
kept. I would have loved
fucked up
seeing
Hurricanes-
Akechi in a fucking therapy place for rehab.
Yes.
And
yes.
yet, we didn't get to see it.
I assume you're going for Akechi when he comes out in PLS.
No.
No?
I told you, if it's Prince Akechi, I don't care as much unless it's a collaboration, because then he's not coming back. But if it's something like this, where because he's a mainstay, he can have a rerun, I don't care that much.
Makes sense. It feels weird having as much currency in that game as I do without spending it. I've never like.
I haven't played much just because I only had it on mobile, and because it literally just plays like P5, it was not comfortable to move around with the fake mobile touchscreen joystick.
Yeah. Have you reached the first palace yet, or near it?
No, I got into the class the first day and then closed it because I was like, this is not comfortable to move around with.
Oh, right, okay. I see, I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
I basically met Merope and Igor, and that's about it.
Makes sense.
I don't want to do more mech stuff. I'm gonna go do story.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, or I can do this game's equivalent of simulated universe, which is fun. I just want to smack things.
Right. Yeah, the hollow stuff, right?
Yeah, especially because the three trial characters right now are Evelyn, Astra, and Jane. So I've been playing the shit out of Jane. Though I haven't really gone in here yet, so we'll look around in here.
Maybe I play some Dead by Daylight or something.
Ether build-up rate? Hell yeah, that works for my team. Let's go. Yeah, I had literally no wind-type characters for a long time. Hell, we had technically no imaginary characters on release. There was just Welt. Good luck getting him.
Oh. I've been guessing it drops from the stream.
Oh, yeah, I have drops enabled.
Hell yeah.
What did you get? So I know if I need to pull my my secondary Twitch account to get
it's
drops
just-
on my
I got
own
some
account.
Money. There's some level up heroes.
Well, I mean, that's still helpful. Because if you level up enough characters, those become sparse.
Yes. I will say, as much as I'm enjoying Beat by Vex, especially how goofy it is sometimes, because its persona and elemental weakness is like a big thing, but even more so than most archers. I'm really feeling the I sure do not own like a wind unit yet.
Get a persona.
Roger.
I know, but it's like the thing of like if I don't have like let's say they have wind and psychic weakness, and I don't have any units that have both of those. Like one no con do one and then switch to another. You have to. So I can't get it all out. Oh, fun,
Big
though.
damage.
I'm enjoying it. Hell yeah.
I got my buffs up.
I think the team I was using when I stopped was just Ice Team with the shark girl, Ellen?
I think so. Something Joe. Ellen Joe.
Yeah, Ellen. I like Ellen.
She's
I
certainly
just wish
cute.
I wish I knew that the Miyagi was Ice before I pulled Ellen, because I wouldn't have put
No,
Ellen.
that still works, because what you do is you do an anomaly team, because Miyabi, I believe, is an anomaly. So what you do is you have Ellen and Miyabi, and then you have a third character that's a different element, and you go for disorder.
No way out for you.
That's the thing.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I told you, I researched how this works. I know how it works now.
Because I was running Ellen, Sokaku, and Andy, I think.
Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, so the way that... So you have two options, really. You can... Actually, you kind of have three options. You can focus on just using your attacks to do your damage, like using their kit, which is normally what you do with, like, attack characters. I'm doing good. Glad to hear you're having a nice day. Which is what you do with, like, attack characters. And then you can also do status, which is, I just, in my brain, in order to understand it and not confuse myself, just replace the word anomaly with status.
Okay.
Anomaly characters are status characters. They apply elements very quickly. Okay. And the way disorder works is if after you apply an anomaly status, so for example, for physical, it's called assault. So if you apply assault on an enemy, and then within 10 seconds after applying that assault, you apply a second different status, you get disorder, which I believe does the damage effects of both elements again.
Right, okay.
Yeah, disorder! Yeah. So you can have two characters of the same element on a team. Hell, Hugo's optimal team is 2 ice, 1 fire. Because it's Hugo, Lycan, and Lighter. So you have Lycan buff you, and then he and Hugo apply ice, and you have Lighter to get some fire in there. You can totally do multi of the same element. You don't want to mono element it, but unless of course it's a case where some of the like same element ones are buffers, and you're just relying on their kit. But you kind of benefit from applying status, even if it's not the main goal of your team. So you don't necessarily want to do mono element. You can though, like, but you can totally, those two can totally go on the same team together.
The thing I'm hesitant on currently, I guess, is just how long it would take to wait for like a rerun for Miyabi, and then a rerun for her best in slot with teammates and stuff.
Did you not get Miyabi? I thought you said you did.
I wanted to, but when I found out she was ice and I didn't know how this game worked, I assumed, oh, I already have an ice team.
Yeah.
Making two ice teams sounds like a bad idea.
No, here's the thing, you can even have 3 ice on a team if you want. You just have to make sure that their classes make up for the fact that they're all the same element. So you gotta have like a buffer and maybe like a defense character. You can't just have 3 DPS that are ice. That you can't do.
I know that Sokaku's a really good ice buffer.
Yes, she's very good on ice teams. So like my team right here is it's mostly just like an attack team. I do try to apply a lot of status from Anby just for like the benefits of it. But my goal is basically I use Anby to get stun. And then once they're stunned, I can use Nicole because Nicole's skill gets you a tag and assist. And tag and assist, when you use it with Nekomata, buffs her damage by 40% for a little bit. So I don't want to swap into Nekomata unless I've done that with Nicole. So like if I'm like hitting here, I'm like, okay, I want Nekomata. Hit this. Oh, it called in the wrong character. But like, I get that tag in, I go in Nekomata, I do damage. Yeah. I actually took the time to look up how this game like optimally works damage-wise, because while I do enjoy it, I was struggling to clear things and I was like, I should at least understand how it works. I don't necessarily need to go meta, but knowing how to build teams in a way that works for me is kind of important.
Having a quick Google of like best and stuff, because that's why I enjoy these games.
That's just it though. With Zenless Zone Zero, it's so focused around your team comp that there really isn't a best in slot.
Okay.
There can be like best teams for specific things, but like best in slot ice, there isn't one. Best in slot fire isn't one. It depends on what you're doing.
From what I'm seeing, there's like a disorder team and like a generalist kind of team for
like general damage, disorder. You can also just go for like one anomaly instead of having disorder. You can just be like, I'm just gonna do a physical team, and then when you get assault, you like swap to someone else. You should use Nicole on the stun as she lowers the target's defense, and then switch to Neko. Oh yeah, I should check that. Because I've been meaning to, after Anby gets the stun, when it gets the chain attack, swap to Nicole. But sometimes my brain just goes, no, swap to Dimig. Which I should probably not do. Fire physical. Neko is physical.
Because for the what's it called? The
Ready for combat.
disorder stuff. What the internet says is Yanagi and Astra, and then the
Who and
generalist
Astra?
is-
So, Kakuzu,
Uh,
is it work time?
Yanagi.
Yeah, no, okay. I don't know which character this is. I was just checking because I didn't fully hear the name.
Standing by.
The pink hair lady. I think she's on the
Oh,
same team
as Miyabi. Yes, yes. She's
Yeah,
she's also very good with Anomaly. Yeah,
yeah.
she's a very good electric Anomaly character. I don't know if Anomaly is her class, but she applies
is.
the shit out of it. So,
Yes.
so they
So,
say that
I
for
guess-
what? Just a disorder team or a disorder team for Miyabi?
It is sort of team for Miyabi.
Yeah,
Is Miyabi,
just because they
Yanagi, and
synergize
Astra.
well together. Because also characters have, and I don't know what it is for Miyabi, so I couldn't tell you. But characters also have, if I can find where in the kit it is. Maybe
Is it the
it's up here.
action
Yeah,
buff
it's the
you
additional ability, depending on who's on your team.
Yeah.
So,
the
like,
action
for
buff.
Nicole, if I have another character that's either from the Cunning Hairs or is also Ether, I get that benefit from her. Miyabi's might lend well to having that chick on her team, for all I know.
Let's see what her faction buff is.
It's not necessarily faction. It's character specific. Like I think I have at least one. Oh, is it always just a
Hers is
tribute or faction? Oh yeah, I guess it is.
Yeah.
Want to review your account? I would, but I don't know enough to fairly review it. I can look it over if you want me to and give you like a live reaction. But I am
yeah,
very baby. I can't even get fucking discs yet.
Her faction buff is nuts, by the way.
Then yeah, that's probably why. Is why you want
it makes
Yanagi
her-
for the faction buff.
It makes her enhanced basic do 60% more damage and makes it north 30% ice res.
Oh yeah, you definitely want Yanagi on your team. Holy shit.
Her faction buff is nuts.
Yeah,
So
no, that explains
I
it.
am, I am
But
down
you
to
could
go
still
back
have
into
like Ellen
ZZZ.
as like the third one on there. Because since Yanagi is
Yeah.
electric, you can get Disorder with electric ice and then swap.
I'm not like married to using Ellen because I'm not gonna lie. I like Ellen. I'm not mad about Ellen.
You're not crazy
She-
like about her gameplay.
Nah, I don't know what it is. Just not a fan of it. Thing is, I'll probably have to like because I wanna like ZZZ, but I'd have to wait.
You have to find your niche. You
Yeah,
have to
what-
find the character that you like playing.
And I don't know when a Miyabi rerun's gonna happen because from what I've seen, she's still really
I must
strong.
have typed this in wrong. Hang on. 150 567 5 882. We might be on different
Right.
regions.
From what I've seen.
Yeah, we-
here and there
sorry,
about
Duck, one
the
second.
same- Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, we might be on different regions because it's not showing you. I'm sorry. I tried. Sorry, continue, Duck.
Yeah. Oh
You
God.
mentioned you don't know
yeah,
when a Miyabi rerun will come up.
yes,
You use
yeah,
Europe?
yeah,
Yeah, we are
because
100%
from
on
what-
different regions. I'm in NA.
Because from what I've seen of like fleeting things of this game,
Mm-hmm.
a Miyabi is still like insane at the moment.
Oh, yeah. Most characters stay viable even if they get power crept. What
is
is
one
it?
of the
Ooh, I
reasons
got a
why
lot of
it is.
currency for pulls. What is it about, other than Miyabi herself? Because obviously, you know, you like the character. But what is it about her, like, gameplay necessarily that you like? Do you know?
I really enjoy like. Okay, you should understand why this. She looks like a Dex character.
Yeah, she's speedy. A lot of quick hits rather than slower, heavier
I
hits.
am a lover of Death by 1,000 Cuts characters. I love that shit.
Did you not see me playing Nekomiya? That is literally her whole
yeah.
thing. Like, I get
Yeah,
you. I'm asking not because I'm like, oh, give up on Miyabi and play this character. I'm asking so I can try to help
Yeah.
you find someone else you might also like.
Yeah, I love that shit. It's also just like
She looks like the character you want to pull, but as a girlfriend. No, that's not what they wanted to say. Sorry, they them.
It's okay.
I almost read the
Look,
thing, so I almost said it wrong. Fucking Caesar,
Yeah.
come the fuck on. Why are you doing this to me?
love-
Yeah,
I
this
love
is a
the
Nicole
art.
model that I just recolored to look like me.
You're
Oh,
fine,
you're
man.
good, my guy. You didn't know.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just
Like,
correcting you.
I can't
We're not
expect
upset
you
here.
to- Yeah, no, like, I can't just like expect people to.
I'm a
know.
disembodied voice. How did you not immediately
Yeah.
perfectly guess my pronouns? Like,
yeah.
nah, you're good.
I am a mask presenting voice. How dare you not just know?
Mm-hmm.
How dare you?
Nah, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, I get you're fine then.
It's meant to be
But yeah,
informative. I was more apologizing because I do know and I almost messed it up.
Yeah, I'll probably like give it another look over. I know Hippo still plays this game, so I'll ask him as well. But
Oh, Hippo
I'll
still
probably
plays?
like. I think he does. I could be wrong there.
Let me look
I
at
know he played in
the...
Related this. He
agents.
like
On you.
he like
Yeah, Nekomata is very much a Death by a Thousand Cuts character. Piper is not, but her spin to win is so fucking fun that if I could put her on every
Is-
team, I would.
Is Neko a 5-star? I don't remember.
Yes, she is.
Because I think I own her.
Well, if you don't, you can get her because right now for 2.0, they have a thing where you can pick a general, like, standard banner 5-star and their W engine to get for free.
That's nice.
So I got Neko and her W engine completely for free with that.
Mm-hmm.
Which her W engine is just a cat's paw. Look at it.
Mm-hmm.
The cute.
Did you
Oh, 2 a.m. Wow.
Don't look at me.
Corin's pretty fun. Seth, I mostly have because of husband for Jane.
Come on, let's get to work.
You might like Billy. I think Billy's pretty speedy too. He's
I love
ranged.
Billy.
Yeah, Billy's.
I
We
do
love him
enjoy
as a
playing Billy.
character, but I mean like gameplay.
I think the thing that pulled me off him by playing him is because he's a 4-star, and I just felt like I was missing out on stuff by using a 4-star.
I mean, my favorite character to play right now is also a 4-star. Piper's fun as shit.
Fair enough.
You just hold a button and bash into him. I love it.
Standing by.
Mm-hmm.
What was I? Right, back to the... down one more. But none of that... Oh, he got a little rocket launcher. Claim.
Heading out. Yay!
I have another Sokaku. Go now.
I think I maxed out Sokaku.
You did get a lot
Colin.
when we were doing polls.
Yeah,
I do remember
I
that
got
much.
a lot.
I think she was on the
Lord.
banner for Jane is why, because she's a decent support for her.
Yeah. Well, Ellen, you mean, or for Jane?
I meant Alan.
Yeah. I
I have Jane on the brain, okay.
Oh, sleepy.
It's
Alright,
okay.
we got... I could bring Piper. Do I have any decent fire? I don't have any fire that's built, and I don't want to build Ben right now because I'm lazy.
Did you call me? My services are expensive. Let's take a
I guess I'll just do my usual team. Because I haven't worked out how to blend Piper with the team I have right now, as much as I adore her. I can't remember. I think Caesar is physical? If she's not physical, she's fire, because she's from the fire team.
Yeah.
I wanted to get lighter while Hugo was out, but I didn't get him. Basically try to get as far in story as you need to. Yeah, I'm just trying to get some pulls so I can get Caesar, because that'll help me a bit with clearing stuff in story.
Who's the furry girl in that faction?
In the fire one?
Yeah.
Furry girl. Can you describe her more than the fact that she's furry?
Oh god. I only know her from the
Yeah, no, I gotta pay
Because
attention to which one I'm swapping to. I mean, you can just describe her appearance. You don't have to tell me about the character. I don't know enough to really...
Oh, fucking hell, man. I don't know how to describe her more than that.
I'll have to check then. Because off the top of my head, I do not know.
No way out for you.
Kitty cat has the zoomies.
Fine. Let me give you a little treat. Like
Nicole is way too fucking cute.
eliminating target.
It's so easy to forget that Anby and Topaz have the same voice actress. Ow, ow! You shot me in the face. Oh, I did not mean to do... oh well.
It's no point, Robin.
I did not mean to go to Nekomia. I meant to go to Anby.
No problem. I'm here.
Ow! Asshole. You gonna hit me? No.
Fine. Right back at ya. You asked for it. Now I got that.
Shred! Right.
Okay.
Then to the kitty cat.
And over there. Neutralize.
I love the animations in this game so much.
They're exposed.
Move it.
Fine.
Ow. Also, Anby has that attack where if you attack long enough, a blue light will appear on her weapon and you need to hold it. Oh, I'll try that. Let's see, where's Anby?
Outmaneuver.
Maybe I'll do it with the littles once I deal with the big boys, because these guys are annoying.
Right back at ya. Easy. Move it.
Out of my way.
The pleasure's all yours. No way out for you. Over here. Time to sharpen my claws. I'm here.
I keep forgetting that I have Nicole in the #1 slot.
You asked for it.
And she yells thunder. Ooh, well, that's a good way to know if I did it right. I'll have to keep an eye out. Got assault. Can I get, ow, can I get some shocky? I did. Disorder. Disorder. Disorder.
Okay. Bye-bye, suckers. Fracture. The pleasure's all yours. You asked for it. No way out for you.
Somewhere between the signs, sacred silence of sweet.
Watch it.
Alright. Come on, big boy. Let's get you to bed, people. I saw the flash, I just did not time it right.
Coming through.
Okay, it's the 4th hit. Motherfucker. Okay, I need to get this guy in stun, because otherwise I'm gonna fucking kill Andy in the process of trying to do that move. I did it? I didn't even see it, though!
This won't hurt.
I did not see it, though. There we go. Okay, that one. Okay, yeah, I see the difference. Awesome. I did it by accident, and then I did it on purpose. Reload. If it works, then it works. Yeah, honestly, right? Okay, I didn't kill Anby. Mission success. Yeah, I'll take an A rank. I can always come back for
The timer.
ice and ether. All I have for ice is Sokaku, and she's not built.
Standing by.
Come on.
Yeah, literally not built in the slightest.
Is food included? Okay.
I did not want to equip you. I wanted to check your details. Oh, I've got M3 Sokaku. Cool. If I bring her, I will kill her, so I'm just gonna not bring her.
If you need
Ready for combat.
In the next node, the difference is you need your character to survive nothing on time. Fuck it, let's do my crappy don't know how this game works team. I miss Piper, she's too fun.
Let's get some spin to win going.
Man, you must have really grinded it out.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow.
Neko.
On the road.
Set.
I really gotta get me another non-physical anomaly. Ooh, I got disorder. Hell yeah.
Are you drowsy, quackers?
No, I'm good. I'm
Just making sure because you're quiet.
you asked for it.
I'm playing a game. I'm sorry. It's
You
because
don't
I'm
need to
not
apologize,
focusing on
sweetie. I'm just
something.
making sure because I know sometimes you'll be half asleep and you'll stay in just like I don't want to leave her in here by herself.
No problem.
I'm making sure that if you need sleep, you get it because I know it's late for you.
Spin, spin, spin.
My turn.
Is that Roger Craig Smith? Who? Seth, the guy I'm playing, the kitty cat boy? I don't think so, but you can check.
Celsius isn't. No.
Yeah, no.
Never count out pub set.
He does definitely have the same cadence that Roger Craig Smith uses for Sonic. I will give you that. I do hear that.
Absolutely.
But nope, I don't think it's him.
I do not believe so.
No problem. Cutting a
Seth in position.
There we go, disorder!
no problem.
Yeah, okay. I didn't remember who it was, but I did remember seeing the name at some point, and I was like, I know it's not him.
Kick into gear.
Boom.
Anyone to help you?
I knew he was in either Genshin or Star Rail, because he's played stuff with Alejandro Saab a lot. Oh, no!
winner yet.
I killed her. He's Raihan in Pokemon? I love Raihan.
Won't be forgiven.
My feral dragon man.
Lucky you, you're next.
Who's our favorite character from Pokemon? I really like Penny, even though she's a bit of a witch.
Nah.
And
No problem. You can't escape.
Come on.
I should drink still, Patenless.
Oh, Sylvie has Penny's backpack.
I'm jealous as fuck.
Same. The backpack is adorable and so fluffy.
I also love how Penny is pretty much canonically from
The Galar region? Yeah.
Yeah, she's British. She's one of me. She's British.
Well, she can be from that region and not be British.
Let me have something.
You're
I'm
British. You have
single.
everything. What do you mean?
No.
In media? Yes, you do.
No.
Uh-huh.
Name one British character in fiction. That's why you can't.
James Bond. Harry Potter.
No. Not real.
It's not real. Okay.
You really had to name like a misogynist and the main character from the
Okay, so for
book.
one of them, you insult the character, but for the other one, you have to grasp at straws. So you're like, let me go for the author.
I mean, I did that because I think it's personally really funny. To make
How
fun
British of
J.K.
you to see
Rowling.
something that isn't yours and go, let me have this.
No problem.
What?
The British Museum.
Okay, but yes, I know, but what about
Also colonialism.
what I said? Yes, but what about what I said about?
No, I was
J.K.
saying
Rowling?
that just because she's...
About Penny.
Yeah.
Right, yes.
That's how
yes,
this whole
I'm
thing
with
started.
you. Yeah. I mean,
I just wanted
Okay.
to make the British Museum
you've
joke.
seen. I know. You've seen how her dad talks, right?
I have not.
Yeah. Oh, well.
I've only
really,
seen a
he
little bit
isn't-
of Penny. I never finished Scarlet Violet. Which is funny, because it's probably the one I
not
enjoyed
insult you.
playing the most, but because I
Um,
was taking my time, I didn't finish it.
It's the guy from the Sword and Shield DLC.
I never played the Sword... Well, actually, no, I did have the Sword and Shield DLC, but... Oh, right, she's the adoptive daughter of
I
Peony?
don't even think she's adopted. I think she's just his kid.
I don't know.
Um,
My brain is prejudiced. My brain went, she's white,
Yeah.
therefore adopted.
I can see it, honestly.
Is it
But
correct
either
to
way,
think that way? No, and I'm fully aware of it. My brain just did that.
Yeah, but yeah, Peony is like, if I remember rightly from how he speaks, he is like the most British man I know from how he's written.
Doesn't he have,
So I
like...
actually found it-
Doesn't it seem like... I'm just going off my memory. I could be wrong. Isn't it like Cockney or something?
I think I remember that, yeah.
Like, it
he is
seemed
very
like Cockney.
British.
Yeah.
And so I assumed that Penny was.
I've seen people
Also,
do
the fact that-
Scottish for her, like they like to do with Gloria.
Okay.
And honestly, with the attitude she has, I kind of love the Scottish for her, just for the attitude.
For Penny, sorry.
Yeah,
Oh, 100%.
like it just sounds more fun to me that way, as far as the accent goes, regardless of like where she's actually from.
You sound right, okay?
The fact that in the voice, like, I think the Scottish game, the way it actually is. The fact that when voiced Gloria wasn't Scottish is a fucking
It's very
travesty.
upsetting, yeah, especially after all the memes of her being like. You'd think they would at least be like, nah, they want this, and it fits with
Yeah,
the
no.
lore, so why not? No.
That girl is Scottish. I don't care what you say, but that girl is Scottish.
My turn.
Man, I brought this team just so I could use Piper, and then I got her killed. That's very on brand.
Never count out Pubset.
No problem.
Oh my god, I have a whole nother wave. No. No. I'm switching teams. No, I'm not fighting that last wave with 2 characters. Alright. I gotta fix my controller. So the thing with Piper is that you need to have a stun-in team. I haven't looked too much into how to build teams for her. Though I probably should. How much of these do I have right now? Oh, I can do it.
This is the one. I feel it.
Kakegurui
I feel it in my
basho!
bones. I feel it in my bones. This is
Also,
the
the
one.
level is higher than your characters, I think. Probably. Yeah. I can't upgrade mine yet. Kakegurui basho. Oh my god!
Are you my proxy?
Let's go!
What did I say? What did I say? I felt it.
This means I have to finish the mod for her.
Mm-hmm.
It's mostly a recolor, but... Shiza! I had to make the Joe joke, I'm sorry.
I'll help you win. Need
We fighting? Take me.
She's so pretty!
Okay, let's level her. Do I have a good W engine for her? Probably not. Do I care? Not even slightly. The cinema event? Caesar works as a stun and defender. Oh, cool. I could probably put her with Piper then.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the cinema event W engine. Okay, thank you. Let me level as much of her stuff as I can. I have to grind.
I just want to use her.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Caesar! You're too cute! Okay. Prioritize F core, then her rest. Okay. I'll have to see if I can do that. I don't know how far I can upgrade her at the moment. Yeah, I'm not high enough level to upgrade them past 30, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. All good.
B rank. Let's get the thingy. Oh, Jane Doppelganger. Weak to
I haven't
physical.
seen those before. That looks cool.
Oh, the doppelgangers? Yeah, they're cool.
Doppelgangers, yeah.
They straight up just have the kit of the character. So, like, I went to fight
That's
a Jane
scary as hell.
doppelganger as Jane before I knew how the game worked, and I got destroyed.
Let's hit the road.
Am I making poor decisions? Yes. Yes, I am.
Only the brave will win.
Let me see. What W engine can I put on you for now? I'm kind of thinking if I have you on here, I don't need Seth on this team. He's already a defensive.
We fighting? Take me.
Who should I swap you with?
I only handle
We have a
technical matters.
stun. Effectively, we have a defense. We have a smacky. But they are fun poor decisions. Correct. And that's why I make them.
Standing by.
I could get another anomaly for some disorder, but I don't think I have another anomaly.
We fighting? Let's start
A mission.
I have Grace, but I don't like playing Grace.
If you need help,
I just don't like her playstyle.
I'm sorry.
only the
For some bad desires. It's our turn, bro.
Hi, Alejandro. I can use Nicole?
Nothing to fear.
Nicole it is!
Are here.
Yeah, okay. I will do poorly because it has been a while since I did the practice go with Caesar. They almost have the whole cast of We Bear Bears. They don't have a polar bear, but they do have a white wolf. He could stand in. smack.
Steel Tusk is waiting for you.
With Caesar, you can parry with her EX special attack. Yeah, I know she can block and I know she can parry. I will absolutely forget which button you do it with, though. He and Hugo have ex-husband energy. God, Jane Doppelganger is terrifying.
Bam!
This won't hurt. Don't you dare hurt my friends!
Oh, Caesar, I love you. I may have just gotten you because you were on the banner at the time, but I have genuinely grown to love your character. You're very fun. And I've been playing the shit out of Lights of P, so having parries again is nice. Get parried! God, I love this bitch. Oh, you're fine, Em. Your presence is appreciated regardless. No, bad Jane. Die. There we go. The successful blocks look so fucking cool. They have like that big rainbow effect coming off of them. You really feel that impact. I'm really liking her.
Feel the huh? You feel the Honkai impact?
If I felt the Honkai impact, I would be dead.
True.
Because neither of us have any Honkai resistance.
Oh no.
Oh, that's all good, Em. Thanks so much for dropping by. Have a good one.
She put her whole ass into that swing.
Is it really a true swing if you don't?
Honestly, yeah. Kinda. You gotta get those back muscles in there. Alright, let me... Shiza. Also, where is... There we go. Favorite star. Level. Stun with Caesar, chain to Nicole, chain into Piper, and spin. Oh yeah, no, I'm here for it. I'm so here for the spins. We must spin to win. Let me skim through this real quick. So I can press it a second time to do a thrust. Okay. Cool. All right, let's go get the other one. Oh wait, I'm choosing not the right level for this. Then I can get these. Yeah, as soon as I get her upgraded, I'll start looking at that. I just want to get her at least up to snuff with the rest of the team, you know? Next.
Need something? Only the brave
Caesar.
for combat. Nothing to fear.
Nicole.
The cunning hairs are. Did you come?
Bye.
So sleepy.
Let's go. Trust me on that she needs the engine. Yeah, I know. The moment I have like the rest of her shit lined up, I'll go for it. Because I do want her to have a good engine. God, I love that animation. No, that. Piper! And spin! No.
Steel Tusk is waiting for you.
Bad. Get parried. Parried. Get booked. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
I already love her. Anything that lets me do parries makes me happy. Well done, I shed a tear. Thank you. I learn. I may be baby, but I learn somewhat quick. Hey, S rank. All right, back to upgrading. All
I'm gonna reinstall ZZZ, I think.
Does it look like I'm having fun?
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah.
I think at the moment, in my brain is kind of like hard stuck on the fact that I'm not gonna be able to get like Miyabi for a long while.
Yeah, I mean, she might get a rerun soon. I mean, I think she was a bit after
Actually,
Jane, and Jane got one like 2 patches ago.
The reason I think that is because, like, Miyabi.
Let me
is
check.
going
I
to
remember
zero.
I checked recently what the next.
I might wait until I know for a fact that she's going back, actually.
Okay, I can tell you that I know that the next 2 banners, the new S ranks they're adding, are anomaly focused.
Okay.
So I really want to get one of them because anomaly. Oh wow, you play a lot of ZZZ.
So if they end up being good for Miyabi, I might want to hop on just to get them for an eventual Miyabi.
I mean, possibly. I'm just saying I know what those 2 are. I don't know what the rerun
Yeah.
S ranks will be. I should check that. Let's see. Yeah, that's great. I just want to know what the secondaries are, not the featured. I guess we're still a while out, so we don't know what the ones with them will be. Current and upcoming channels. Fair enough. That's helpful.
Oh yeah, I finally tried playing along the Lobotomy Corp, and I bounced off so hard.
It's, yeah. It's a very different
not-
game.
It's not even the difficulty. It's just I enjoy experiences where I'm learning via trial and error. LobCorp feels like you're constantly being punished for not knowing something you couldn't possibly know.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just, oh, you didn't know that this exact anomaly acts in this way if you don't do this exact thing. Oh, then you're dead.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we just randomly played toxicity? That's fucking great. Disorder!
Oh, right.
Yeah, okay. It looks like we don't know who the secondary, yeah. Like we know the first half, second half new ones. We don't know the reruns yet.
Okay. It probably won't be me, because that'll be too convenient or whatever.
For you, maybe.
honestly-
For other people, not necessarily.
When she comes back, though, I can honestly probably just, switch out. Still use the team I was using, but use Miyabi instead of Ellen.
Instead of Ellen. Yeah.
Yeah, just, because, Miyabi, Anbi, and Sokaku doesn't sound bad.
Yeah, it's not. Sokaku's definitely a good ice support, from what I've heard. That's leveled.
I'll just need to find a unit that's in her
Yeah,
faction.
Jukufu's really cute, but I was like, I think Caesar would be more helpful to my team. That's the only reason I didn't go for her, because she's so cute. But I really wanted the new chick who was on the last banner, and I was like, man, I wonder how much longer I have before it goes to the next banner. And then I logged in, and it was the next banner. And I was like, well, I guess the answer is no. No time. I have no time left.
when did Yanagi come out?
Yanagi, I think she came out around the same time as Miyabi. Don't quote me on that. I have not been keeping track, but
Okay, because now I want both of them.
now you want both of them.
Because they work really well together.
Well, remember though, the main goal is Miyabi.
Yeah, of course. It's just I want to give my girl the best team that she deserves.
You want to spoil
And
her?
her short ass needs one of her friends there to help her.
Her short ass.
Bro, she is so short.
She has heels, Duck. You can't call her out like that.
What?
You're saying she's short, but with her
Yeah.
current height, she's wearing heels, which means she's even shorter. You can't call her out
Yeah.
like that.
No. Bro, she can't reach the middle shelf, let alone the top shelf.
Terrible.
She has a step stool in every room of her house.
Yes. Bold of you to assume she doesn't have a house built for her height.
I don't think she does.
You call her your girl, you want to spoil her, and then you treat her like this. I see how it is.
Yeah,
Duck
that's
is
why,
spinning straight roasts.
it's true. Like, I love Miyabi. She is the character in ZZZ I care the most about.
But
She is a short queen, and I love her for it.
Hugo, Lycon, Sokaku, yeah, Yishuan, Kung Fu Panda. I know who you're talking about, but it's very funny calling him Kung Fu Panda.
Panda.
No, seriously, like, hang on, where is he?
I know. Who
Yeah,
you're referring to.
he's literally just Kung Fu Panda. Like, he even does, like,
Oh
the
my
food
God,
thing.
Is that Jack Black?
I'm a big fan.
I'm a big fan.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, it's just so funny calling him Kung Fu Panda. Oh, cause it's great because, like, it's accurate enough that you know exactly who we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think I've got her mostly caught up with the others, so let me go look at the cinema event. Here's the cinema event. Oh, I'm not far enough. I have to do story. That's fine. I'll do story. I was mostly doing event shit because I wanted to get Caesar, and now I have her, so we can do story. The Kung Fu Panda at home. Polka is good, but the furry bait flirting with me makes me uncomfortable. I can't play with her unless I use a mod that makes her human with ear and tail instead of fully Thyron. Alright, time for story missions. Snooze on the sofa. Sofa on the floor. Who in this family needs to rest more? What are you doing? Just now while I was changing the movie poster on the wall, I saw a shadowy figure lurking around outside our store. Just before you called out to me, it seemed like that person slipped something into the record crate by the door. Maybe someone thought it was a trash can? Belle, I need to get the store ready to open. If you have time now, could you help me clean out the record crate? Yeah, sure. Yeah, like he's full body animal, but he's not flirting with you consistently, so he doesn't bother me. She does a lot. It makes me uncomfortable. A bouquet of flowers with a card. Dear store manager, hello. Your shepherd friend sends warm greetings and wishes you ongoing success in your business. It has come to our attention that you are considering fresh flowers to decorate your store. Our shop can provide a long-term supply of medium to large flowers with short blooming periods, high prices, and home delivery services. So, you're telling me you can provide me flowers that will die almost instantly and cost way too fucking much. you're interested in learning more, please visit our product webpage. We sincerely hope to establish a long-term cooperative relationship with you. I apologize for the unsolicited recommendation and hope you understand. I mean, at least they're honest about it. Yeah, I guess so. That's any flower company just about though, right? Yeah, but they don't say, ah, yes, we will provide expensive flowers that will die immediately. It's like, okay, damn. Ooh, hello. Maybe it's a broker. Let's visit it and see. They sent us a rally commission. What is a rally commission? It's a collaboration where one side scouts and provides data while the other side handles the ethereals and collects supplies. Judging by the commission's requirements, we only need to handle the ethereals and collect supplies. Although the scale of the commission is a bit larger, it doesn't take much time and the pay is excellent. So it really is a short... Oh, that's what they meant. I was like, why would you tell me your flowers suck? So it's a short job that pays well. That's why. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Oh. Rally commission now available. Rally commission now available. Cool. Very much so. I got a character that is very fun, and I'm playing the shit out of her. Master, you can now take on rally commissions. The hollow route for rally commissions is predetermined. You don't need to explore the hollow, just focus on fighting. Fuck yeah! Let's see. Ice and Ether. I should adjust this team now.
Let's take a break.
Only the brave.
Caesar. I got Caesar!
That's me.
I like the parry system, and I've been playing a lot of Lies of P. So when I pulled her and I was like, let me try parrying, it's so satisfying. It made me very happy. Lots of happy chemical.
A mission? Take me along.
All right, then Nicole, and then we'll pull Piper back in here.
The lunch is on you.
We fight it.
Let's take a break.
Piper.
Remember to buckle
There we go.
up.
Damn, she got booba on the first go. Alright, let's take this one. Yeah, like I said, I'm so early on, I can't even get discs yet. I'm very early. I gotta grind my little butt off. I just realized I haven't been getting my ad break warnings. That's not a good sign. I should check that after this fight. Oh, or I can check it now because the fight's paused. Oh, I know why I don't have Sammy open. And Sammy is what does my ad breaks. Honestly, I'd rather have Yishuan. She's so cool. Do I usually stream at these hours? Yeah, my usual streams are at sometime after 5 p.m. Central Time for the US on Sundays. And then I may at some point start just doing like impromptu streams like, oh, I feel like streaming right now. But I'm trying to just stick to at least doing Sundays consistently so I can start editing up some videos and shorts to hopefully get some more people to come hang out. All right, now that Sammy's open, we should actually get the ad break warning so I can know when people are in an ad and I don't keep playing while people can't watch. There you go. Nearly 3 a.m. Yeah, no, go get sleepies. It's very late. You should rest. I will say when I stream, I always stream on here and also on YouTube. So my VODs stay up on YouTube even after Twitch tosses them down. How long do I stream for? So the starting goal is sometime after 5. That can be from 5 to 6. I was kind of late today, so I started at like 6:30. I normally try to stream until 10 p.m. unless I get sleepy or I get a headache. And it is currently 7:41, so I still got a few hours going. Special support, ensuring that if all... Oh, okay, you can immediately resurrect. Got it.
use. Let me in.
The train to venture deeper into the area.
Oh, hello. Hey, asshole.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait until I have like more characters I really wanna level.
So real within different like, yeah, you know. The most recent plan, like, they took a really weird direction with their art style.
The star looking different than I remember. Yeah. Yeah, crazy. Akvili apparently created hollows. Who knew?
It's nothing.
Who knew?
Get parried.
Supposed to be funny, I guess.
Yeah, he didn't die. He just came here. He was a proxy.
What would a crossover between Sarai and this look like?
Probably Nicole somehow ending up on the Express and asking how they can make money out of it.
Oh, it would be Nicole, wouldn't it?
It would be. She's one of the like mascots. Like the Cunning Hares are kind of the mascots of.
I could see like Billy and him being.
Oh,
like,
Billy would
mistaken
nerd
for,
the fuck out about the
Samuel.
Express.
Oh, absolutely.
He would love it.
Him and Welt could nerd out about mecha shows.
That's true. Welt would love that. He'd show
Yeah.
Billy like a picture of Arahato, and Billy would go,
yeah.
"Yo, that's so cool! I gotta show you this." And he'd show him like Starlight Nights, and they just nerd out. That would be
Yeah.
great. I'd love that one.
That's great.
Now I need that. Damn it. And then we have Anby and Don Hung in the corner, just like, what are they doing?
Just being really
The
quiet,
straight
yeah.
mans of the group.
Oh, Nicole and Marge would get along, wouldn't they?
Pink Hair Club.
Or Nicole and Himiko got on like the business end.
I think Nicole and March would get along better. Just because like while Nicole will scheme for money, March will be like, these are shenanigans. I am here for shenanigans.
I guess the one who get along with Himiko is the proxy.
Probably, yeah. Maybe Wise.
Yeah, I could see Wise for sure. That was a
He's like the more chill of the siblings, so.
I can see Belle and the Trailblazer.
Yes. Because Belle is the more wacky one.
Yeah.
Belle would really like Trailblazer's room. Because she's got like the
Yes.
big old computer setup.
Yes.
Nekomata's soundtrack is so good now, yet, but you're gonna see. I'm down. Secret thingy.
Secret thingy.
In the level. Secret thingy. Get parried.
I need to watch more avatars. I haven't reached
It's
the
so
secret
good.
tunnel
That's
yet.
in season 2.
I will get there. I promise. I'm just so
Actually, I could have
busy.
sworn that episode was in season 1. No, because they're looking for an earth bending teacher for
Yeah.
Aang at that point. So no, that is season 2.
Yeah. I'm so busy. Oh, and have you seen that they are the first spoilers for the Avatar Magic set got revealed?
I have not. I probably won't build it,
They also,
but it's cool.
they also did the first spoilers for the Sonic Magic
They're
set.
doing a Sonic Magic the Gathering?
Yeah, they are.
Sylvie, you might want to preemptively download Magic the Gathering Arena and start saving.
Or just play it on Tabletop Sim with me,
Well, you can do that regardless.
So
Sylvie, we got Sylvie's attention.
yeah.
What?
If you want, I will pull up Sonic's card.
If
it's
Shadow
not a full-
does not work with
does not
black
work.
red, I will be very
He
angry.
is reckless. He is
Good.
Black Red.
He fucking better
So,
be.
okay, it's not a full set. It's a single secret lair. So
A single
it's
what?
5 cards.
That's fine with me.
A secret lair drop is just it's a set of 5 cards that again just dropped.
I mean, that's fine. We have like places to make really nice proxies, so we'll just make some Sonic
From what-
proxies of other cards.
From what I know, all of the hedgehogs.
Activate the train.
That's to say,
access the central area.
And
Sonic,
Knuckles is
Silver,
a win
Shadow.
con. There isn't a silver card, and it really
Then
fucking
that's
annoys
not all
me.
the hedgehogs. What do you mean?
I meant to say both. I misspoke.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
They
No,
care
but like
about-
if
they let you
if
cast
they had
things-
planned to make Shadow anything other than black red, I would have thrown a fit.
So Shadow's effect is going to be disgusting, by the way.
Hell yeah.
Basically, he gives
they
every
did?
single thing you cast the keyword split second, which means while it's on the stack, no one can cast anything.
Chaos control. That's what it is.
Yeah, no. It's
I'm not even
flavor keyword.
I'm not even a Sonic
flavor-
nerd, and I love that.
Its favorite keyword is chaos control.
Yes, hell yeah. But I don't even give a shit about Sonic, but let's fucking go. I will play the shit out of that. They left my boy Solvent off. Are you making fun of Silver?
I love Silver. He's my favorite. I love Silver. My beautiful, beautiful autism boy.
Okay, Sylvie, you mentioned Shadow and not being in the Cookie Run collab. I'm DMing you a video that you might like. There you go. Now I can close my browser. Seems like Sega is doing a ton of collabs with many people. I mean, hey, if it brings in money and makes people happy, why not? You know? It's a win-win, really. Good PR. Makes people happy. No, it's an endearing nickname, Dark and... Okay, that makes sense. Very funny, though.
Yeah. If I remember rightly, Sonic's card cares about, like, he let you cast things, he cares about casting things with Flash.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Flash is a
Like
blue
being
mechanic,
fast.
right?
Flash isn't everything. Everything
Okay.
mechanic.
Okay.
I think every color has received a Flash card at some
That does
point.
make sense. Yeah. Is this... I don't know what that is. So... This may sound like a dumb question, but what color is Sonic?
If I remember rightly, I want to say he is blue, white, red.
That makes... Oh my god.
Yeah.
You can't see me face palming, but oh my god.
Mimi is white, red.
He's blue, white, red because him and his fucking shoes. Oh
Yes.
my god. That is so funny.
Yes.
It's blue, white, red. Oh my god. You really hit me with like the fucking mental flashbang. That's so
And
funny.
Tails is white and blue, I believe.
Yeah, because they don't have yellow, and white's probably the closest as far as colors go.
Yeah.
Because they tend to do like a pale yellow for white cards.
So Sonic's card is whenever you cast something that he is a 4-mana 2/4 haste. He has the flavor keyword got to go fast, which is whenever he attacks, you put a +1/+1 counter on every creature you control with haste or flash.
Jesus Christ, Sonic.
And then whenever a creature with
Double
flash or
parry.
haste is dealt damage, you make a treasure.
Okay.
And Knuckles is my favorite. He is mono red, and he is if you have 35 artifacts at the start of your turn, you win the game.
That sounds about right.
He's a treasure hunter. He wants treasures.
Yeah. Wait, Knuckles isn't a treasure hunter? That's
Wait,
Rouge.
Is he not? That's
Rouge is the treasure hunter. He protects the
so
Master Emerald, so he does care about a treasure, and it's a big one.
Sorry, he wants artifacts. I'm sorry. He wants
Yes.
artifacts.
No, but what I'm saying is he's not a treasure hunter. Oh, is he so? Isn't.
I meant
Oh,
his
he does
card. His
both.
card is-
Okay.
You have 30.
That explains why people ship him with Rouge so much.
Yeah.
I love that all of them actually work for the color archetype that they match.
Oh yeah, of course.
Gotta appreciate it.
Nope.
Steel Tusk is waiting for you.
He's done both in the comics. Well, that's fair. Most people don't know the comics, though. Myself included. Biggest question, where the fuck is Tails? Tails is white. Tails is white.
Yeah.
What? White blue, you said?
Yeah, wait. He is a 3-mana 3/1 with flash and flying, and his text is whenever a vehicle enters under your control, you either draw a card if it has flying or give it flying.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
He's like a vehicle stat, and outside of those, they have a version of Lightning Greaves that is Sonic's shoes.
Of course.
There's
Like the
a
tornado.
new
Yeah.
aura. There's a new aura enchantment, which is the super form, which is a 7-mana enchantment which you put on a creature you control, which gives it a base stats of 9/9 and flying, first strike, trample, haste, and whenever it punches one person, it punches someone else as well.
Hell yeah.
So it's just basically you make one guy really good.
So kind of like green, but instead of having a bunch of units, it's just one.
Oh yeah, it's a colorless enchantment, by the way. It's colorless.
No, you know, I just mean like placed out.
Yes.
Need to lock on.
Although,
Here we go.
also, enchantment Voltron is also a very blue thing, like blue and white.
No, silver isn't in there. We'll have to make him a white proxy.
Yeah. But there'll be a card that you can rock.
That's like easy to turn into silver, yeah.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if Blaze gets in and silver doesn't.
A Blaze is not a card. It's only those.
Okay, because I like Blaze, but even I know that's bullshit.
Oh, Eggman. Oh, that's a card. Eggman is blue, black, red.
Well, I mean, that makes sense. He's the villain.
Also, he reuses
By the loosest sense of the
he
word.
reuses a keyword from Doctor Who, which is the villainous choice mechanic.
That's
which
pretty
I
good.
love.
Why they keep tossing Bro to the side. 06 really did him dirty. Yeah.
Bro, I love Silver, but in his own game, he's kind of a loser. I'm not gonna lie to you. He's my favorite, but he is a fail husband at best.
I can't believe Dante is in the same game as Sonic and Bayo through a collab that isn't Smash Brothers. Wait, what game? What?
Oh yeah. Oh, Eggman's card, by the way, is.
Wait, did Last Claudia have a Sonic collab? Because I know Bayo and DMC did. Sorry, I'm just really lost on which game she's talking about.
You're fine. Yeah.
Yay. Oh, that explains why I didn't notice it. Because I saw the Bayonetta one and I was like, fuck yeah, and I did that one. And then DMC popped up and I was like, I must get my boys.
Eggman's card is 5-mana 3/6 with flying. At the beginning of your end step, you draw a card, and then each opponent has to make a villainous choice. They either discard a card, or you can play a construct, robot, or vehicle for free.
That's pretty good, actually.
Commander
Commander Eggman, question mark?
Yeah, no, I have a few, like, especially there are a few cards in those colors that read, when an opponent has to make a villainous choice, they make it twice.
Ooh, so that just works really well with him. Yeah, I've always
Yes.
liked the gameplay of Zenless Zone Zero. I've just not understood how it worked.
Train react.
Egghead got a purpose at last. Yeah. I need to, when those cards come out, I need to, the next time I look for Magic the Gathering decks on websites, I need to find one that is just called I Miss My Wife Tales. There needs to be an I Miss My Wife Tales deck.
There will be. Knowing people who play Magic, there just will be.
I miss my wife Tales. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. Somebody's bound to make one? Yeah, the question is, will it be any good? Which is the main reason I'm not making it, because I can't make decks to save my life. I can only modify them.
If you want me to make you an Eggman deck, I'll do that.
No.
That sounds fun.
In the future, maybe. For now, I am mainly focused on the Jill Commander deck I want to run that I made an e-sale proxy for.
Makes sense.
Which we need to... If we don't have Sean, I'm willing to play Commander with the Jill deck, because it's not a precon. I want to play with Final Fantasy cards.
I'm down. Also, one of the LEDs like 1v1 magic up and down as well.
This is true. The Y'shtola Commander works better with more players, though, which is why I'm like, I don't need to play that one 1v1.
I meant like standard or something.
One day I'll learn how to deck build in a non-deck builder game.
Take a break, Hyper. Dirty tricks.
You can also just like find it online if you wanted to.
No, I know. That's what I normally do. I just mean like one day I'll learn how to do it.
Ah, parried.
Parried. Parried. And now we spin to win. Oh, well, first we get over here. Now we spin to win.
Take a break, Hyper.
Yeah, Ogilvy, such a weird name. No wonder he doesn't go by it.
My brain has been accursed anytime I think of Sonic lore. Now I'm reminded of the Brian David Gilbert video.
Then either Sonic is a god or could kill God, and I don't care if there's a difference. That video is so good. I love his videos so fucking much. They're so funny.
I miss Unraveled.
I mean, hey, at least he's with Dropout now.
Yeah, and
Which is a great place for him, honestly.
Yes, absolutely.
And he's the fact checker on Actually now.
He is.
There's more to battle. The glory.
Are we done? Are we done? We done? Nope. Nope.
Oh, I already killed him. Lately, I've been getting into an animation channel that's been making Sonic content that is really wild. Ooh, that sounds fun.
You know, this is partly on my answer. I don't know why I hold it to my brain.
Ooh, I stopped him from doing the whole thing. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this is entirely unrelated. I don't know what happened to my brain.
Welcome to the actual playable team.
Look, I'm baby. I was learning. I'm doing better now.
But yeah, that's why I wanted Caesar in the first place.
Sorry, Duck. What were you saying?
Continue onwards to
Yeah,
I'm sorry to interrupt you so much.
No, you're fine. I've been like rambling about like 5 different topics.
I mean, I like your rambles. I just, I don't want to ignore chat.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. As much as I love Dead by Daylight, I look at some of these crossovers and go,
Why?
really? Like, hit Ubisoft game For Honor? Really?
Yeah, that
The
one's a
game
little
For
weird.
Honor. Don't get me wrong.
And
I love
it's
For
not
Honor.
like
I
Nick
love
Cage weird,
Knight.
where it's weird but in a fun way.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I play the Knight. I love the Knight.
It's just like, why of all things,
Of all things, what, like, also D&D?
D&D I can see though, because there's some fucked up shit in D&D.
Well, yes, but I wouldn't call it, okay, if you're gonna do a horror character, right? Do Strahd. You do Strahd von Zarovich. He is the main villain of the most well-known horror campaign. I understand why you chose Vecna, especially because they probably already knew they were doing Castlevania elements of D&D. But like, when I think of D&D horror, I think of Strahd von Zarovich. I do not think of Vecna.
makes sense because of the Demigorgon.
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
Like, that
It's
thing's
not
fucked
what
up.
my brain goes to. It is.
And it was topical at the time, which tends to be like, for the more out there
Yeah.
ones, it tends to be what they go for, is something that has more of people's attention. Which makes sense. If you're gonna do one that people wouldn't expect, you want to do one that a lot of people will notice. The Tokyo Ghoul one threw me off just because I'm like,
Yeah.
did not expect anime to get in there.
Also, like, how old is that show by now?
Not that old. In anime terms, yes, very old. But in general terms, not much older than Stranger Things.
I think I wouldn't mind the Tokyo Ghoul chapter as much if it wasn't for the fact that the people who played Kaneki on release were so fucking annoying about everything.
Yeah.
I'm not usually the kind to get that toxic in these games, but like Kaneki on release was insanely strong.
Understandably so.
Very buggy. It was very buggy.
Yeah.
Because he was.
Caesar the Goat, infinite parries. Yeah, her parries are very fun.
Yeah, I'm watching this and it's kind of insane.
I'm cruising now.
Yeah, his movement was very new, and DVD's engine is held together with spaghetti.
Yeah, they had to add in a new chunk of code, and that confused the engine. It was like, what?
The Bubba came out so fucking long ago that I don't even remember how strong it was on release.
I don't even know who that is.
Leatherface.
What? I'm sorry. Oh, Leatherface.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, from Texas.
that makes more sense. I know of Leatherface.
Yeah. Fun fact. So, in DVD, right, the regular has add-ons, right, which makes their power different or stronger in different ways. Because I think Leatherface was the first, or at least one of the first licensed killers. When he came out, he didn't have add-ons. He used hillbillies because they had a chainsaw as well.
That's funny.
But that meant half of them just did nothing on him.
I do know that Freddy Krueger was also very early on, but he had like special shit going.
Yes. And Freddy was, and he was bad for like
The discovery
I
of
think
Scratched Mirror Myers.
Ow! Oh my God. So Michael Myers' whole thing in DVD, right, is that he starts in Evil Within stage 1, and as he stalks people, he levels up, right? In stage 1, he is around the same speed as survivors, has like no lunge range, is very bad. The Scratch Mirror is an add-on which gives him a very good, like, basically can see people through walls, but he can never leave stage 1. And for a long time, which was bad, but there's a build more recently which makes it so they just can't hear you coming. So like turn a corner, stab them.
Oh gosh, that's terrible.
Yeah, Freddy Krueger. So he was like one of the first licensed killers, right? He was the worst killer in the game until like 2 months ago.
It was more like he had a fun mechanic than he was good.
Yes,
Because he had like the weird dream shit.
Yeah.
Which was cool.
He has been reworked like 3 times at this point.
Well, yeah, because
He
they're
still
trying to make
has-
him viable so people buy him.
He still has his dream world mechanic, and it's really cool still. It's just...
Oh, I
he
did hit
can now,
level
like,
30!
hit people. Oh, hell yeah.
Means I
He
can
can
get
now
the
hit
reward.
people
Free
while they're
10
awake.
pull. Time to pull for the W engine.
Oh yeah. God. Another killer who I wish was better was Pig.
No, not for her
Saw-
W engine?
the-
Okay. I
the
do want to
Saw
look at
one.
this though. Sorry, continue. Pig?
Yeah, from the lady from Saw. She's in this game. I can't think of her name.
Wait, from what?
From Saw.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard Blade and Soul, and I was like, I'm sorry.
No, from Saw. The Saw movies.
Okay.
I can't think of her name. It's the lady who.
I don't know
follows
anything about the Saw
original
movies other
Jigsaw.
than the fact that Matthew Lillard was in them. That's
was
really
in
all I
them?
know.
I didn't know he was in
Oh,
them.
sorry, not
Fair
Saw.
enough.
I was thinking of sorry. For some reason, I was thinking of Ghostface and
Oh, Scream from Scream.
I was thinking of Scream.
you wanna-
Yes, my brain mixed
you
them
wanna
up.
know-
Sorry.
You want to know something funny about the Ghostface in Dead by Daylight? He's not the Ghostface from the movie Scream.
Well, weren't there a few
Because-
though?
So no, here's why: the licensing for the movie Scream and the mask, the Ghostface, are owned by two different people.
Oh, so it's Ghostface, but it's not movie Ghostface. It's mask Ghostface.
It's Ghostface as in the mask is called Ghostface.
That's
it's
really
not
funny.
From the movie Scream.
That's
It's why-
very funny.
It's why his backstory does not mention movie Scream.
That's hilarious.
None of his stuff is allowed to mention the movie Scream explicitly.
That's pretty great.
Amanda is who the pig is.
Oh, I know Amanda. I know of her. I've read some shit on.
I
Saw.
really like because in Dead by Daylight, the entity is like the main thing, right? This like
Yeah.
eldritch.
The like
god
weird
being,
eldritch
basically.
spider thingy.
Amanda.
That's why I joke about us
serves the
finally
en-
getting Ghostface with Matthew Lillard when
Yes.
Afton came out.
Yes.
Yeah, because he was one of the OG Ghostfaces.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, the reason that Amanda serves entities so willingly is she is convinced in her like fanatical obsession with Jigsaw.
Yeah.
She thinks this is part of his plans. She fully believes this was planned.
Yeah,
this is all
that
part of
sounds
it. I
about
have to go
right.
with it. Like she is fanatical about it.
I'm guessing this is before the movie where she completely disappointed him by making traps that cannot be beaten.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. She's grabbed before then. Also, it's set in the law now that Afton is one of the entity's like favorites.
I mean, yeah, makes sense.
Because like he is pretty much the perfect killer. Because he is perfectly okay with causing more torment, scaring more people.
Because he needs that.
kills for
He also
fun
wants
and
that
enjoys
for
it.
the shit he does.
Yeah.
Like you need
Yeah.
torment for Remnant.
Yeah.
That's funny.
It's also
He always comes back.
because a game's Afton was grabbed as he went in. Like it's right after he wakes up after being trapped in the suit.
Mm-hmm.
The
Oh
movie
gosh, that's
Afton-
very fresh.
Yes. Also, I want to keep in mind from his perspective, he goes from getting in with a suit, immense agony, and then when he wakes up in the realm, his corpse is entirely decayed. 'Cause that's like
Wow,
a
that's
30
kinda
year jump
nuts.
for Afton.
Sylvie, do I want context? I don't know
have
that I
context.
do.
I have context.
You have context?
You like context? I know the context of that statement.
What is is it safe for you to tell me on stream, or should I wait till
Yes.
after?
In one of the Fazbear Fright stories in the books, there's a character who is basically heavily implied to be based on Mappat, and he gets robot embroed.
So I don't remember hearing about that, but I do remember hearing something about Matt like in a theory expressing something with a character like that made him uncomfortable. That's very funny.
Yep.
Now I gotta look it up. Now I'm curious.
It's bad. It's
I'm sure it is, but that's the point.
it's not good. Sorry. God.
You're good. I'm just eating a chip real quick so I can take some pain meds because head hurty a little.
Talking about Dead by Daylight is making me want to buy Dracula again. Because it's anniversary at the moment, every single character is half off. Everyone's half off.
Ooh,
That's how the anniversary works. Because every single character is half off anniversary.
that is a good time to get characters.
I will say, it's not the chapters; it's the individual characters who you buy with Orc cells.
Yeah, I figure.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have another chip, and then I'm gonna probably run an ad real quick so I can get a drink and like something to actually eat other than just snacking.
I will also grab a snack. This is a good time.
Yeah. So let's take a quick snack break. Go use the
Snack break,
bathroom, get a
yeah.
drink, get some food.
Oh, I made that orange cordial way too strong. That is acidic.
Honestly, I might see if I can't get another Caesar because I really like her. But yeah,
And
we'll
another
have
what as like a right, yeah.
for like the constellations type thing.
Yeah. For the Mindscape. Yeah.
Where is my run ad button? Here it is. Okay, so we'll take a quick break, have a nice snack, have a nice meal, get a drink, use the bathroom, and we'll be back in a little over 3 minutes.
Okay, snack time.
Okay, I am here, but I can't hear anything yet. Let me get my headphones on. The question is, what killer would they get for a DMC collab? And also, what survivors? Because the twins are kind of indestructible. And Nero's right up there with them. I guess you could go for Lady, but she'd still fight back. Like, she'd still beat the shit out of whatever went for her. I am going to munch on my food while we wait for Raguel to come back.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hi, if they did a DMC with Dead by Daylight collab, who would the killer be?
That's literally what I said. I was like, who would the killer be? And then who would the survivors be? Because you can't be the twins, because they're kind of indestructible.
I mean...
And Nero is right there with them.
The entity can make beings weaker. It has Vecna, like, bound with a seal that weakens him.
Still,
I mean,
though,
Alucard
even
is
then,
survivor.
they're kind of god... Like, they wouldn't make sense to be survivors because they feel god-modded, even when they can be beat.
I mean, Alucard's a survivor.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then we do have a precedent for hybrids, so I guess they could. Yeah. Okay, but here's the thing. If they do go the route of letting the Spartas be survivors, I need Nero to be a survivor just for him hearing him curse whenever he gets hit.
Yeah. Oh, dude, like if the Geralt skin can have like full-on like insult lines and being carried, I want to hear Nero cursing a motherfucker out as he's being carried to a hug.
Fucking put me down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, it'd be cool if you had like a...
Is the big demon or is that virtual demon half? Who's...
The big bad demon is Mundus. Urizen is Virgil's demon half.
Mundus. Yeah, Mundus.
Yeah, Mundus.
I guess he could be a killer, maybe.
Not really. Mundus just kind of sits in his big-ass chair.
Yeah, well, who... What do you want from me, Roman? I'm trying to look something out here.
You asked the question and I answered it.
Okay. I could see it being... Maybe... Because the entity can and does torture people who are unwilling into being killers. Like, look at, like, Trapper.
What about the villain from 2? Would that guy work, Sylvie? I never played 2, because I know it's not great.
The point I was leading into is... I could see maybe Virgil.
No!
If we're going under the assumption that he is being forced to by the entity.
Yeah, but he wouldn't work. Like, here's the thing. If you're gonna, like, force one of the Spartas, while thematically Virgil would make sense, he doesn't work because he's a speedy guy. His whole thing is speed and efficiency and taking you out as quickly as possible. Stylishly as possible, but quickly as possible.
If Nurse
he doesn't play with his food nearly as much as Nero and Dante do.
I mean, neither the killers like Hillbilly or Nurse or Hag or I guess like Deathslinger is also just a no-nonsense bounty hunter. Like, I'm not saying it works perfectly. I'm saying if you had a gun to my head and demanded I pick a killer, I'd probably pick Virgil.
Honestly, I feel like Urizen would be a better pick.
I could also, yeah.
Urizen would work pretty well.
Yeah, I can see that.
Survivor V! He's already sickly as shit.
Oh yeah. No,
That'd work really well. Survivor V, Survivor Nico. Gotta have Nico.
Yes.
Papa,
At that
careful.
point, I'm assuming this is specifically a DMC 5 chapter.
It
then.
probably would be, because the only other collab we've had that wasn't
really?
5,
Yeah.
the only collab we've had that wasn't 5 was in Monster Hunter, which is also owned by Capcom.
Because it's normally 2 survivors at most per chapter. I would say,
Probably V and Nico.
yeah, with a skin for Nico that is Lady.
Well, no, because they could always do another one later and have Lady be like a part 2 one, kind of like they did with Resident Evil.
True. Like Lady and Trish, maybe, as the 2 spots of that.
This could be one.
I'm trying to think on what their perks would be as survivors.
Well, Nico's could be related to her gadgets. Like maybe she's better at repairing the Jennies.
I mean, there is precedence for perks that give survivors.
Ooh,
special
ladies and
items,
Ada skin, that's an option.
Do you want to
Like Leon has his flashbang perk, so it could be something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like V would have either a boon perk or an invocation perk. Like
I don't know what
seems
either
like-
of those mean, so I'll take your word for
Oh,
that.
so a boon perk is like you go to one of the X totems and you make them like a positive effect in its aura. And invocations are you have to sneak into the basement and do a ritual, and then you get a permanent game effect, like buff.
Hmm. That makes sense. That would work for him.
Diligently in the hollow before its disappearance, just like the other 2 machines.
Pupper, what are you doing, baby? You got up out of your doggy bed all of a sudden. What's going on?
Yeah. I love my cats, but they are sometimes so stupid. We have like a pool, like a small pool out back for like when.
I'm so sorry
the
to
kids
interrupt
come
you.
over, right?
One
Yes.
second. Pupper, do you need to go outside? Do you need to go potty? Why did you wait until I came back and sat down, you little butt? You saw when I got up. I'll be right back. She needs to go.
That's fine.
You're such a little butt,
Crow-
little girl. Come on, let's go
The
outside
crow
and then we'll
perk
come back,
actually
okay?
makes so much sense actually. I can see something like a long like cooldown perk where when he scares up a crow, when it returns to the killers near it, it like reveals their aura or something. I don't know. That's kind of weak, but we'll see. I feel like Nightmare would be a boon perk, yeah. And then Shadow would probably be like a stealth-based perk, yeah. Maybe something like. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I feel like Nico would have like perks, like a flashbang-esque perk that it gives her a special item or something. Or maybe something like relating to toolboxes and stuff. Maybe something like exaltation, like where if she completely depletes a toolbox or works on something, it gains some charges back or something. Or maybe I could see something like that, where it's like a. Then what they do though, because if it's something like a firecracker, then that's just a flashbang perk again. Maybe something like if she surges a chest, it's guaranteed to be like one of the devil bringers, or a devil bringer, and then. Yeah, maybe like searching a chest is guaranteed to give her. Yeah, I could see a movement thing with it. It would be annoying as fuck to play against. Because if that isn't exhaustion based, then survivors now have what, like dead hard, a devil bringer, or like sprint burst, and that, and like finesse and stuff.
Imbic.
Welcome back. We're just talking about pub ideas for DVD for DMC survivors.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think a lot. I'm like very. I don't play a lot of Survivor, so I don't know what a Survivor player is allowed to do.
News is, its signal hasn't moved from located it. I'll send you the data we've got.
Looks like the pile driver has stopped somewhere. In that case, let's find the nearest hollow entrance before it moves. Fairy, would you mind?
What would Urizen's power be?
The Clodbot?
Within the target hollow.
Yes, what does that do?
The vines and stuff.
Let's go and get this done.
Okay.
Because remember in 5, roots would randomly spurt out from the ground and like attack you.
Mm-hmm.
So it could be used. It could be used as a form of CC or like a one hit, or even as like a sentry type thing. Like give him vision of a little area for a little bit.
Oh, I kind of like the idea of it having something like Nemesis, where like he spawns little like baby like demons around that can hit you.
That'd have to be Clyphot because he doesn't have anything like that.
Yeah,
it'd have to be saplings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
But you could go into something with the fact that the Clyphot feeds off of human blood, and you can have something where like it maybe does like a very, very weak damage over time, but the fact that it's doing that maybe makes the survivors make like the wounded noise or something.
So like, Deep Wound does that. Deep Wound is.
I don't know. I don't play. But you know what I mean.
Fine.
Like you could play off the human blood thing.
The thing is, I can see like a middle ground between like Oni and Nemesis, because the Oni has to like drink blood to get into its power, and Nemesis gets stronger over the course of the game as he affects people. So I can see something like that where he like levels up by getting blood from survivors, maybe.
Okay, idea.
Yep.
The hooks have Clyphot roots tangled around them.
Okay.
And depending on how much damage survivors have taken on the hooks, a Clyphot fruit will slowly grow on them. And he can pluck them at any time, even if they're not fully ripe. But based on how ripe they are, he gets like buffs or level or whatever.
Or maybe he
because the whole reason why he was using the Clyphot was for the fruit.
Yeah, but maybe he has a special hook like Pyramid Head does then. Maybe if he downs someone with his power, they instead go to like the Clyphot, like get wrapped up in the Clyphot or something. So he's heavily incentivized to try and down people with his power like Pyramid Head is. And then once.
But yes, something like that where he's got like the Clyphot from damage. Where he's got the fruit.
And once Clyphot has taken enough hook stages, it grows a fruit for him to eat
with
and gain
big
like,
buff.
a big power increase. I can see that.
I'm pulling on Jufufu because I don't have any fire characters that are like decent.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Sylvie. His more is just feeding someone to the Clyphot.
Could be that thing at the beginning of 5 where like the roots like impaled people.
That's Sakaku's.
It's my second one.
Yeah, Bashful Demon. I love Sokaku.
She's cute.
I prefer. Was it her who they changed her voice lines a few months after release?
I have no idea. I could not tell you.
Because I remember I really liked her original voice lines because they were like really over the top and goofy, but then they made them like less over the top. I didn't like it as much.
She's still pretty goofy, so it might not have been her.
Okay. I remember they changed someone's lines. I have been in queue for like 15 minutes. Let me go, people, as William Afton, please, bro.
No, not allowed.
Yeah, fair enough. But he always comes back.
Yeah, which means no matter how long they make you wait, you'll come back.
Shut up. Hey, Dead by Daylight is quickly becoming what League of Legends was going, where it's like, I'm not having fun. I want to learn how you play Survivor, but I've never had anyone who plays it be able to teach me. Also, it's anniversary right now, so I'm getting a lot
Yeah, this
of
would be a good
points.
time to get back into it.
Because basically for every anniversary, you're like, as you level
Oh my
up
god, I'm
a
Max
character,
Bearman.
you get a bunch of offerings which give you like it's 100. It's like the double blood points if you bring it. In that case, Sylvie, would you teach me how to play Survivor? Because I don't know how you do it. Because I only play Killer. And if you wanted, I could show you how to Killer. I like, it can be a mutual learning experience.
A give and take.
Exactly. Especially because, like, I'm not a good killer, but I normally get into the higher ranks fairly consistently.
Nah, don't make me use these guys. I want to use Caesar. I must parry. I must parry for my life.
I hope she doesn't get stabbed like 50 times. That'd be a shame.
She won't.
You don't know.
I do, because her gang actually likes her.
Whoa.
That's what you'll say.
This feels even more bleak than the last hollow we went to. The ether concentration here is higher, too.
Well, it has been a hollow for a long time. It's
I'd
not
appreciate
just
that.
dangerous, it's also close to
Sylvie.
the old capital.
I'll have to find.
Good will come of staying
I'll have to
here.
find some time where I'm not as busy, because god damn,
driver isn't far ahead.
with work
Shouldn't take
and
too long to
shit,
bring it back,
I've
right?
been busy so.
Blind optimism can be
And
dangerous.
and I have to finish setting up my uni stuff.
Boring machine we found both experienced pretty significant personality changes, and Grace has yet to find the reason behind it.
So what if it's changed? It's still our own company's smart machinery.
Wait, this is the story?
Could it really cause?
What?
Let's get going.
Is this the main story?
Yeah.
Oh, you aren't as far as I thought you were. I am
No.
out of here.
Target located.
I told you I wasn't far in.
I saw the, like, Caledon people in the area that you were on. I thought that you were further than me.
The who people?
The Caesar's people.
All crap.
Yeah, no.
Don't worry. I don't think it noticed us.
Moving really fast. Must be because of all that
Pumper!
jumping.
You're not supposed to tip your food out of the bowl. You're supposed to eat it. That is cute. I did not know they could do that. All right, Alejandro, let's go.
Let's do this way.
By the way, doesn't today's situation feel kind of familiar?
Oh, you mean that time in grade school when the president had to study insects? She didn't catch it. So bug back then.
This is so cute.
You got it.
Is now really the time for this?
I'll help.
Oh, it's over there.
Ugh, I missed it by a step again. This is getting on my nerves. Just wait. When I catch you, I'll tear you apart.
Oh, you finally understand my hobby, Sweet Pea?
Do I have to? Oh, I have to talk. Okay.
Thank you all.
No. Oh, I guess I did want to go. Okay.
I love these loops so much. These loops.
Hmm.
Sorry. Just on
No, you're
myself.
fine. I'm just curious.
It stopped.
No, it's just there's certain loops in Dead by Daylight where a survivor can just run you around forever.
In Hollow Industrial Pile Driver Type 3, Friday.
No, it's Sunday.
I wonder what personality this one's gonna have.
No worries. We already convinced two problem children.
Jesus Christ, Anton.
What this guy has to say.
It's charging at us without even a word?
It's
What are
running?
you all waiting for? Go after it!
Finally, we cut it off.
Hold it there! We can't let it get away again!
My turn. I'll handle it. Go, 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 go!
Just try me.
Leave it to me!
Careful, President.
Is this high enough?
Stand behind the yellow line.
Safety is mandatory!
Safety is mandatory, she says, while blowing shit up.
Goodbye, my friend.
You should have worn a hard hat. Pretty good.
Give up, Friday! This is the end for you!
This guy's been completely silent this whole time. Maybe his language module is broken?
No way. It can obviously understand us. Okay. I know you can hear me. Let's talk. You ran away with two other machines. One was a dude who desires self-fulfillment, the other a young girl passionately in love. What about you? Who are you and what do you want? What? Don't you have any weird character traits?
How dare you!
Huh?
Traits? Ridiculous! Mere mortals! How dare they speak us out of
How
turn?
did you vote?
His trait is he has a god complex.
I'm the enlightened sinner. I
Yep.
cometh to stabilize the seal and guard this place on my mentor's charge. Thou shalt leave at once.
Sorry, no, he doesn't have a god complex. He's a chuny.
The enlightened sinner? Stabilize the seal.
Ah, I get it.
Yep, he's a chuny.
Visions of grandeur.
Enough! Do you have any idea how dangerous it is to go running around in a hollow?
Thou art the unreasonable ones. The seal is weak, and once it is broken, this place shall be devastated. Stay here. I shall force my way through.
Stop right there!
My mentor, I cometh.
It dodged. Ben, stop him!
If possible, I'd like to solve this peacefully. I'm sorry.
Great job, bro!
Grace, now's our chance.
I'm here. Leave it to me.
I don't like the wiggly finger she's doing.
Appreciate your imagination, my child. But let's talk about it when we get back.
Alexa, wind off.
The seal is breaking. Don't undermine my most wondrous cause. Wait, let's talk. Stay away.
Turns out this guy can actually talk like a normal person.
Listen to me. I'm not lying. I hear the calling for my
She's not referring to us as my child. She's referring to the machines. She sees the machines as her children. So she's actually talking to the pile driver, not us.
What's going on? Why is he mentioning that name?
They mentioned that in the last, like, quest of this line. So you wouldn't have seen it this go. Technically, we're not even there. We're controlling our Bang Boo, and our Bang Boo is there. Munchies completed.
I can't even remember how long it's been since I heard his name. Horse Bellabog. Bellabog Industries' previous president. And my father.
Kaleda, look!
I always forget that Ash from Evil Dead is in this game as well.
Bellabog's first independently developed smart construction machine.
This is the prototype.
Oh, you could go baby Kaleda.
Finish building it.
Well,
no, I don't think it is. I think Bellabog is just like a name they use.
Company just doesn't have right now. Plus, we lack the production to
Because it has, it's unlike, you know, the XPs, it doesn't have like an explicit relation to other stuff.
One day, my little girl will be riding in the machine her old man built. You know, it's not just any machine. It's got a heart your dad made in it. It'll be able to understand your commands.
But yeah, their faction is Bellabog Industries. They're a construction company. Little baby.
Here, Kaleda, give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Dad? Dad! You promised to play with me today.
Kaleda, Daddy's busy right now.
Sounds like business wasn't going well.
Bidding on the new project, the prototype's manufacturing fee. Then there's the final review at Pioneer's Memorial Plaza. 1 minute, I'll be done soon. Daddy promises.
Liar.
What?
Mr. Bellabog, I'm sure you understand this will be better for all of us.
Daddy.
You want me to pretend like nothing happened? Are you kidding me? Just come out with it. What exactly is in there? Hello? Hello? Say something!
Oh, did he get killed? Oh my god.
Dad, it's so late. Where are you?
He might have gotten killed by the same company that was about to kill the Cunning Hares.
I want to go with you.
Come on, Kaleda, stop it. There's an emergency. I have to go now. Just stay at home and be good. Daddy will be back in no time. I promise.
Yeah, seeing as how we see his face, I don't think he was.
He vanished. That liar.
President? President?
Ben, you were saying something?
Yes, the commission is completed. Miss Proxy came to collect their bamboo.
We might have had some trouble along the way, but we recovered all 3 machines. And with that, all the commissions Bellabog assigned you have been completed. We were able to get out of that tough spot thanks to you. Thanks again for your help, Faithin. Grace is analyzing the machines right now. With her skills, she should be able to find the reason that... what? You got something to say?
There's something on my mind. When the pile driver mentioned the name Horse, you made such a weird face.
would you look at the time? President, if we don't go deal with that commission fee from his proxy now, we won't be able to transfer the money tomorrow.
Ben, don't worry. It's okay. If we don't tell them, the proxy could just look it up online. Besides, they helped us, and they're trustworthy. We don't have to avoid it. Proxy, you saw Anton on that show before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did the host mention years ago there was a scandal involving Belobog's president who disappeared with a bunch of money? Well, that president of Belobog was Horse. Horse Belobog. So, yes, he was my father. The night before the old capital fell, a large sum of money suddenly disappeared from Belobog's accounts.
Spent
The
burst
old
away.
man went missing.
No, can chase
Catchin
that.
investigated and said the financial burden of Belobog, coupled with the possibility the Memorial Square we were building at the time might not be completed on schedule, caused Horse to embezzle the public funds and run.
There's no way he would have done that and left her behind,
Had an
though.
extremely hard time because of one old man's irresponsible behavior. But we're back on our feet now.
Seems like I brought up some bad memories.
It's fine. I stopped thinking of Horse Belobog as my father a long time ago. The Belobog of today has nothing to do with that selfish piece of trash.
Kaleda.
Sylvie said, Duck, remember how Decisive Strike was OP?
It's true, a large
I'd argue it still is at times, so yes.
Books, but no one can prove it was Uncle Horse who took it. The investigation result and the claims he absconded with the money.
Chasing around Shaq is still the least fun experience in any video game.
About my public security and losing your father hurt you, but you shouldn't resent your own father like that. You were too young to spend much time with him before he went missing. To us, you don't know how wonderful he...
You're the one who doesn't know anything.
I think we're getting further away from just explaining to Ms. Proxy who Horse was. And Grace, weren't you and Anton working on those 3 machines? What are you doing here?
I came over to tell you. I found a clue as to why they ran off.
Oh, really? Great!
Mm-hmm. After examining their logic cores, I found they'd all picked up the same signal from deep within a hollow before wandering off. The signal's identification code format is the same as what we use in the company. When decoded, the text reads, BLG prototype. That's right, Kaleda. Unbelievable as it sounds, the signal seems to be coming from the original prototype.
The prototype? What's that?
It was the first smart machinery made before the former president went missing. Our production line was somewhat outdated at the time, so we couldn't complete manufacturing independently. Apart from the core parts, everything else was outsourced to another manufacturer and produced according to our blueprint. Unfortunately, the old capital fell before the final delivery payment was made, even though the machine was completed. The manufacturer was swallowed by the hollow and lost forever, along with the prototype.
But it looks like the prototype is out there somewhere, and maintains some level of functionality. You may not like what I'm about to say, Sweet Pea. I know you don't want to drag up the past, but that prototype is still company property. That prototype logic core has a lot of value. So what are you gonna do? Go get it back? Or pretend it doesn't exist?
Calm down, guys. There's no need to jump to conclusions today. Even the most durable components can experience mechanical fatigue. Not to mention, we're all human. After running around in the hollow for so long, both our bodies and minds need relaxation.
Anton's right. It's getting late.
Wow, Anton actually said something smart for once.
Miss Proxy, please go back and rest for today. If we decide to head into the hollow to look for the prototype, we'll be sure to contact you for assistance.
Mm-hmm.
Water. I mean, looking at a screen sure isn't helping. I appreciate you being here, but you should probably get some sleepies. Hmm.
You know what's crazy, by the way, about Euphoria's story?
What?
So we're on 3.4, right? Or about to be?
Yes. 3.4 is upcoming with Feynman.
It goes till 3.7, they said.
The Amphoria story?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's like so much more shit. And I feel like we've made so much progress already.
Shit's gonna hit the fan, even though it already has. I can sense polychromes. I can sense 3 teams. What do you mean? Just give me lighter already? God, lighter's so cool. Main story, chapter 2, intermission. I think I'm in chapter 2 right now. Yeah, so I just gotta keep going until I hit the intermission. Oh, I gotta sleep again. You cut off the serpent's head. Now the rest of us are no longer a threat. Won't King forgive us instead, so that no more blood is shed? Ooh, nice. Let's have open arms instead. Sylvie. I don't want to do immersive storytelling.
Wait, Miyabi on the way?
For who, Miyabi? Is she coming up?
Is she? Hello? Yeah, hello? Yes, you have my attention?
Duck, calm down. I'll tell you what they say. If I see Grace one more fucking time, yeah, that's a mood. I got 2 Graces before I got any banner 5 stars.
I think I have Grace. I think. Could be wrong, though.
Fine, I'll do immersive storytelling, if only so that I can finally get to the frickin' cinema event.
I wish I could sing better.
You gotta practice to sing better.
Yeah, but that like takes time and shit, you know?
You're not gonna instantly be better at singing.
I know, but
I only
my
improved a
autism
good
brain
chunk
needs
very
instant
recently, and that's because I was
gratification.
singing a lot and actively paying attention to what sounded nicer.
Instant gratification or nothing.
You gotta learn to sing for the love of the game.
I believe me, I have loved the game. Believe
Not
me, I
enough
do,
if you're not
but
practicing.
I don't have time for the game.
Don't have time for the game. You can literally do it while you're doing other things. What?
Yeah, fair.
I sing while I do chores. And also just in general. Why does your personal account have the Bellabog logo? Anton, the fuck? Sing in the shower? I used to sing in the shower because like the
acoustics.
Thank you, that's the word. The acoustics are good in there. But then when I was a kid, my parents started teasing me over what I was singing in the shower, and then I stopped. Because the quickest way to ruin singing in the shower is to make it clear that you have an audience. There are strangers in our house, trying to win the heart of my mom, but she is standing tall. 100 little faces, I bet you call me small. They keep taking spaces. They're getting impatient, dangerous too. And I would fight them if I were half as strong as you. Somebody help me, come and give me the strength. Can I do whatever it takes to keep my mom safe? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and faith is scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the Huppies and Chimeras, the Minotaur, even Cerberus. Hi, Kaleda.
Thanks for coming, Proxy. Bellabog Industries has decided to officially start the search for the prototype.
I'm glad you made up your mind. Bet it wasn't easy.
Yes, the prototype carries important company technology. As president, I can't just leave it out there. As for
I love how
finding the
Jorge said he
prototype,
wanted a dog on
there's
stage
Cecilia.
just for that song if they ever had a real
Sorry, but I
production.
have other things to
Yeah,
deal with
that'd be
today,
great.
So you can talk to her
I'm
about
excited
it.
for Ilium. He updated the Discord server to have Ilium on it.
Grace's expression looks normal, but she's clenching her fists while she watches Kaleda walk away.
I'm watching like a hawk so I can audition the moment something that's in my
Don't
range
worry,
pops
Ben.
up.
The president isn't the kind of person to change her mind after making a decision.
It's all right. That's enough for now. I'll find a way to deal with the rest of it.
Okay then.
Let's begin, Proxy. We'll start with the incident involving the lost smart machines. After carrying out a careful inspection, I found their logic cores were functioning
You did, you
properly
sent it to me.
and showed no signs of being corrupted by ether. They changed because they were receiving signals from the prototype. I'll skip the details, but the gist is the operating power of their logic cores has been improved. That is to say, the children became smarter by communicating with the prototype. But of the three, only the pile driver, Friday, received a clear instruction. He was the one yelling about having to reinforce the seal as soon as possible.
What is reinforce the seal supposed to mean? Wasn't that just part of his over-the-top delusions?
Unfortunately, the little one hasn't been able to explain things clearly. But from what I gather, the prototype wanted the other machines to rush to its side. I studied the data the prototype sent them. The pile driver was the first to receive it, and it got the most data. The other two children received much less information, and the content also appeared sporadically. Also, none of our other smart machines received any communications from the prototype after these first three children went missing.
So the prototype's communication module is likely incapable of actively contacting other devices anymore.
Exactly. Kaleda likely realizes that, and probably regrets not making a decision sooner. But she shouldn't blame herself so quickly. Proxy, our smart machines automatically send a single byte confirmation signal when the communication module receives a message. It's a simple feature and is likely still functional. If that's the case, We can have each of the 3 children contact the prototype and triangulate its location based on the signal it sends back. Time is of the essence, Proxy. When we're in the Hollow, we'll leave the navigation and target location analysis to you.
Yeah. Up until recently, I was also falling asleep at like 4 in the morning. I've adjusted it down to 2 in the morning. Still working on it. Oh, internet, are you freaking out? Come on, Restream, don't freak out on me now. There we go. Now it's working.
Hello? Belle. Everyone with Belobog, can you hear me? You're now in the Hollow, somewhere near the border between New Eridu and the Old Capital. Before we get started, let me remind you all, the upcoming metro renovation project also goes through this area, and public security has yet to approve anybody for entry.
I never thought we'd end up back here.
You've been here before?
The music in this game is great.
This was a thriving new development area before the fall of the old capital. The government and TOPS invested huge sums of money in construction. Even Belobog was working on a big project in the area. But that's not important. We should start looking for the prototype.
Right. Then let me explain the plan. First, we'll send a pile driver, boring machine, and heavy-duty grappler to 3 fixed points in the Hollow. Once they're all in place, Grace will turn on the signal transmission function, so each of the 3 machines receives the return signal from the prototype as a repeater. As repeaters, the strength of the signals forwarded by the 3 machines will be different. Then we'll just have to look for a good location to decode the signal and find the exact coordinates of the prototype. In addition, communication between us and the prototype mustn't be interrupted until we finish decoding the signal. Belle, the location where Grace and the pile driver are headed to is nearby. I'll take them there. You just need to join the others and deliver the other 2 machines to their designated places.
Let's find the prototype using these 3 machines. Grace, take the pile driver.
The
Leave
boring
the other
machine
2
is
to us.
nearby. Let's head over there first.
We're gonna solve the mystery of Mr. Belobog. Spoiler just reblogged something on Tumblr talking about someone wanting to know what Virgil did between the ages of 8 and 18, and they said, we know one thing he did. Yeah, true. We don't know much about her, though.
It's very frustrating. Okay.
Please guide the smart machine to the designated location. The smart machine will follow your movements.
Yeah, he definitely would not. Person most likely to get any answers out of him would be Nero. Sylvie wants to know what happened, Duck.
Oh, I'm playing Knight, and the AI on when his soldiers chase people, sometimes like for example, I was trying to cut them off, and the soldier took a worse path that made them run with me, basically, instead of actually, like, going the faster route.
And it won't dare have any complaints.
Just standard AI things in this game.
You're the one with complaints.
You know how it is.
To the designated location, just like last time.
There's nothing a real bro can't do!
Don't make things difficult, Hans. Behave yourself.
Yeah, no, like, it's not as bad as, like, Houndmaster, but, like, the chase AI on the soldiers is awful, man.
It's time to start sending signals to the prototype.
Roger that. The rest is up to you, my children. It's time to call your elder. I've got it! We're getting a message back from the boring machine. All 3 machines are receiving a signal from the prototype.
Awesome. What's going on? What's that noise on your end, Grace?
It's nothing, just some ethereals. I'll deal with them in a minute. It seems the high-frequency signal from the transmitter not only affects the prototype, but gets ethereals riled up too.
No, wait. I'm detecting multiple individuals with high ether activity approaching you. I'm afraid you and the pile driver may have trouble fending them off.
Stop transmitting the signal, Grace! You and the pile driver have to get out of there! Don't provoke the ethereals!
No can do, Sweet Pea. Didn't the proxy say we can't let the transmission be interrupted until we decode the signal?
Yeah, Alejandro has a very recognizable voice.
We'll try again.
The one exception is when he uses his, like, really low tones, like Virginia Wen. Unless you already know he can do that, you wouldn't recognize him.
I'll be frank, Kaleda.
Nope, I'm being
Prototype
called.
is sending a signal, but the time interval between replies is getting
Hello?
longer and longer.
Good night. See you tomorrow. Rest well. Love you too. Bye. That was my dad. He was just saying goodnight.
Oh.
That means the prototype's communication module no longer has the power to send confirmation replies for every message. If we stop now, we won't get a second chance. The prototype's logic core is vital to Belobog, so I can't give up that easily.
Don't be stupid, Grace! It's not about whether you can give up or not! You can't handle that many ethereals by yourself! Even without the prototype, we can still develop new tech!
That'll have to do, Kaleda. My guests have arrived. I can't greet them properly while talking to you.
Wait! Don't go! Grace! Sis! Damn it! Why does nobody ever listen? Proxy, we have to go save her!
On it.
Warning. High-risk hostiles detected.
I risk my butt.
They are rapidly approaching Grace's
We'll kick their
location.
asses.
Don't do anything reckless, sis! Sis, are you okay? Perfect timing. Don't let the ethereals near the pile driver. Out of my way, you monsters! I warned you! I'm not holding back!
President, time to switch!
The work site is just like a battlefield.
Yep. It's unfortunate.
Your foundation ain't solid!
Rule violations won't be tolerated.
You gotta dig deeper! Come on! Done? Watch out!
Stay Stand behind the yellow line. It's authorized personnel only.
I love their like construction jokes. You're so funny.
Hey, you don't have a permit!
You don't have a permit.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
You got a permit for that, motherfucker?
What a license for that.
Go, 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 go! The ethereals have all been dealt with.
Grace! How's the situation?
Don't worry. Communication with the prototype wasn't broken.
She doesn't give a fuck about that.
That's not what I'm asking! I mean, are you hurt?
Ow, 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 ow! Kaleda, what was that for?
That's what you get! Why did you disobey a direct order from your president? You even cut communication! Even a hopeless tech geek like you must have limits to your madness! You say it's for the benefit of Belobog? If anything happened to you, even if we found the prototype, who's gonna do the research on it?
Hold on, Sweet Pea.
I love that you can hear her about to cry in that line, and then she's like, "Nope, I'm gonna be angry now."
I hear it.
Kaleda is right, Grace. We shouldn't risk our lives. We all know you're doing this for Belobog Industries and Kaleda. But if something happened to you, how would Kaleda face all of this?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have disconnected. All I was thinking about was how I could possibly deal with the ethereals while staying in communication. I was confident I could hold off until you arrived, but I didn't explain myself clearly, nor did I consider your feelings. For that, I'm sorry.
It's over now. I'm just glad you're all right.
You two clearly care about each other. If you could just be honest with each other.
Proxy, we can move on to the next step in finding the prototype, right? Let's go! Grace went to great lengths to maintain that signal. We can't let her efforts go to waste!
Onward!
We're just one step away from calculating the signal amplifier spot. Let's go, Proxy.
Minigame!
I really like doing really, really stupid builds.
That shit is why I like playing rogue decks in Magic.
Yeah, man. It's like, for Knight, for example, his soldiers are a good distraction, but aren't usually getting hits. Like, they just chase people around a little bit. I like doing a build where one of my add-ons makes it so while someone's being chased, they can't hear me coming. And another one which makes the chases last like 10 seconds longer. So I just force them into a chase and sneak up on them again a little cheeky snap.
Map of the area. Reminder: since there are no working cameras in the hollow, the map was generated using
Like Burger King
many years
Myers?
ago based on the coordinates.
Yeah, exactly that.
I'm sending you the map ferry.
Another build I like is just making chases as long as possible with my soldiers, and then having the add-on that makes the jailers hits. No, it's one that increases chase time by a while and makes it so when survivors revolt something while being chased, that window's blocked off. It's just, you will waste as much time as possible running from these guys.
The prototype's sudden appearance.
Right. Didn't Friday say Horse was calling it?
You're overthinking it. It might have brought up the name Horse, but an enlightened sinner? But I am curious about what the prototype is doing here. We should go check it out.
Please proceed through the fissure to reach the destination.
Your destination is on your right.
Don't push too hard.
All help!
Hardcore Survivor series?
I think I know what you mean. I think I remember what it is you were referring to. Yeah.
Your foundation ain't solid.
Here's a Dead by Daylight Nuzlocke. Oh, that's interesting.
On the job site. End of the line.
I'm once again entirely changing topic. I have a very, very important question.
For who, me?
Just in general.
Okay.
So Deltarunia. Between the light and the dark world, Susie doesn't change how she looks that much, whereas Chris turns blue.
I'm gonna let
Yes?
other people answer that question because I have no idea what you're talking about.
Fair enough. It's just a stupid thing of, hey, you think Rouse would recognize light world Chris considering he isn't blue?
One side is just like a battlefield.
Funny.
Time for a hammering! Get lost! Ha! Yeah.
All right, bro. Together now.
Sylvie asked what the question was again.
Oh, so Deltarunia, because Chris for some reason turns blue in the dark world, do you think that Rose would recognize a picture of light world Chris considering he wouldn't be blue?
Good. If you're hurt, and hey, sweet pea.
What?
When I was in danger earlier, memories.
Because he would be like his normal color.
I didn't know.
Because for some fucking reason he turns blue in the dark world.
You risked your life for Belobog's future. But as president,
She has
Yeah,
no
that's
idea.
fair.
there was nothing I could
Keep
Yeah, that's
saying
fair.
that, and I'm going to get angry, sweet pea. I know better than anyone how hard you've worked these past years. You're still growing, but you work from early in the morning to late at night. Am I gonna need to be the one to tell you you're not a machine? You say you're not interested in technical stuff, but your desk is all crammed with my well-worn technical papers. Even though they're well written, a kid your age, I don't know, shouldn't you be reading comics or something? Compared to you, maybe it's me who's incompetent. I said that I was doing it for the future of Belobog, but perhaps I was just trying to salvage Uncle Horse's legacy. I thought if you could just see the prototype in person, you'd understand what an amazing man he was. It's sad.
Most of the stuff.
Someone
Oh,
that
that's
outside
fair.
is rejected
I'm
their
just
own
very, very autistic about Deltarune, to be fair.
Ever since that day you said I knew nothing.
I love that
but,
shit.
Have you been hiding something about Horse?
The night Dad went missing, I saw him leave with my own 2 eyes. It was late at night, and I was woken up by the sound of a phone call from the living room. I came out of my room to see what was going on. I had a bad feeling about it. His bag was yanked open, and I saw it was filled with stacks of banknotes.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
So you suffered alone. Why didn't you tell anyone?
Who knows? But you're right. I do feel better.
Just promise me one thing, okay, sweet pea?
Oh, officially, yeah, Undyne
Whatever
and
happens in the
Alphys. Yeah, they're actually
we
dating.
face it
They're adorable.
together.
Yeah,
Belobog is
I
your
like them a
home.
lot.
Even without
They're also
Horse.
both weebs.
Me, Anton, and Ben. We're all
Yeah.
your family.
Okay. I promise.
Undyne managed to be a weeb who doesn't know what anime is. It's great.
Facts aren't
Well,
always
that's
the
not
truth.
her fault. That's
Maybe Horse had
because
another
Yeah.
reason for
Alphys
leaving
told
that
her
day.
that all the anime was human historical video movies and documents.
Which is very funny.
It's hilarious. And when she learns the truth, she has a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
after Alphys leaves. She holds it together until her girlfriend leaves, but she does have a mental breakdown.
I'm not asking you to accept my point of view. Right now, our priority...
Yep, that's the Pioneers Memorial Plaza ahead.
But yeah, it explains a lot about how Undyne sees fighting.
Yeah.
She's very shonen character, very Sentai coded.
This is it. The memorial square Belobog built back then.
Look! There's a big white thing over there by the monument!
The slick colors, the handsome lines. Yes, that's the prototype. But why is it in that bizarre position?
I agree. It does look a bit unnatural.
Because there was something in the monument that was sealed away, and that's why Horus was like, "Why don't you just tell me what's in there?"
In here? Ben, Anton, you guys go take a look around the monument. I'll take Grace and the proxy to take a look at the cockpit.
Roger that.
You two, be careful in there. The prototype has been in the hollow for so long that it may have been corrupted in some places.
Don't worry. The cockpit was well sealed. It's still pretty clean inside. Huh? This is...
No mistaking it. That's a bullet hole.
Someone got
That's
shot.
not all, Kaleda. Just look around. There are bullet holes all over the cockpit.
What? What happened here?
The casings all fell inside the cockpit. So the gun was fired at close range. It looks like there was a struggle here. But with how much time has passed, it's impossible to tell if anyone was shot. There's a stack of notes on the center console. Wait. This is...
Ben! Anton! Get over here! The proxy has found something!
What is it, President?
Look at this!
That's a bill for the prototype. Not only does it have President Horse's signature, it has the date and amount on it, too.
Yeah, the amount is the same as what disappeared from the company's accounts, and it matches the time of Horse's disappearance. So that means Horse took the money to pay for the prototype manufacturing.
Aha! I knew a guy like Horse would never do something like running away with company funds. Horse's name can be cleared. With this receipt as
We
evidence.
literally have receipts.
Wait. Could it be possible Horse was the one that drove the prototype here?
If that's the case, that means he was the one who got shot at, so he's dead.
Disappear?
We can't be sure about anything just yet. But with all those bullet holes in the cockpit, something terrible must have happened. The old man, my dad, didn't run away of his own accord. But then he hasn't come back either. In all likelihood, he's already dead. Damn it! I get it now. That phone call right before he left, it was just so weird. He was saying stuff like, "You want me to pretend like nothing happened, and what exactly is in there?" Dad must have gotten involved in something dangerous. But what did he find? Why didn't he tell anyone before he...
Don't worry, Kaleda. We'll find the answers. I just checked the prototype. The external memory unit in its logic core is intact.
Yeah, it's
It
interesting.
must still have records from
Kayo
back
knows
then.
how to write stories, man.
I'll start analyzing the data the moment we bring the prototype back. We'll find the truth behind Horse's disappearance.
I feel like something was like sealed in there, and this whole scenario is what caused the hollow that formed and caused the old capital to fall. Because this happened the night before. The literal night before.
Yeah, you guys are right. As president, I can't keep feeling sorry for myself. Okay, let's get this prototype back!
Over this way. Little more.
Careful. Slowly now.
The prototype is probably working to keep the thing in there, so when they move it, it's gonna cause problems.
No worries, I'm on it. Job done.
We're all finished here.
Or are we?
Huh? Wait! I seem to have forgotten something very important. Right! The seal! My mental horse sent me a message telling me to strengthen the seal. But what could the seal actually be?
Probably the thing you just pulled the prototype away from. What the fuck is that?
Hey, what the fuck is that? In the monument. Is it an ethereal?
Nope.
Doesn't look like one, and yet ether levels are shockingly high.
I bet this motherfucker caused the hollow. I bet I fucking called it. Oh, he got a booty. I don't like that. He told me big.
Phew, that was a shock. Proxy, you've seen all sorts. What kind of monster is this?
It doesn't look like an ethereal, but it doesn't look like a corrupted human either.
What's wrong, Belle?
What in the world?
Oh, I'm ready for some crazy ass shit to happen.
Oh no! Hans, Friday, come in!
Their signals are gone, and ether readings are still increasing. Be careful, everyone.
Oh no, it assimilated them. That's not good.
It's huge. It absorbed the machines?
What a time for an ad break. I'm gonna pause. We will wait here. I'm not gonna do this fight while the ad's going. いつでも愛らゆ君にてくキスミずれないから大事なメモリーどら焼きはパパパパラパパラン This boss fight and whatever cutscenes play after it will probably be the last thing we do for the stream tonight. Because it is almost 9:30 and we normally end at 10. So by the time all the cutscenes are gone, or done, it'll probably be bedtime. If progress goes well, then in theory, either next week or the week after, the Valhalla intro screen I'm making will be done. That's assuming the shading doesn't hate me. And it is kind of hating me, but we will see. And if that's the case, then that'll be up. It might not be fully complete, just because I have some little coding things I want to do that aren't necessary for it to be used. But the mini game and the bar and the overlay will all be there. It's just stuff with the sprite that I'm doing that might not necessarily be done. Yeah, so yes, coding. So there's I don't know if you're familiar with Shindigs. If you are not, you should look him up. He's fucking great. There's a program called Sammy that you can use to basically make code to run things for OBS. And I'll type his name in chat, so if you want to look him up. No, it's not for learning. It's because he does content with the code stuff he makes. It's crazy and fun. It's not about learning the coding. But he does stuff like this all the time, and I love his content, and I would love to make stuff just as interactive as his is, but I don't exactly have a decent sized audience. I don't need a big one, but I don't regularly have enough of an audience where I'd guarantee to have someone to play with the things I make. But a few streams ago, I showed off that I basically, if you're familiar with the cyberpunk bartending game Valhalla, I basically remade the drink mixing system from that game in a way that is playable from chat. And at the time you had to use channel redeems, which kind of took a while. I have since changed it so you can just do it with chat commands. And it checks if you made the drink right and everything, and it worked really well, and I'm really happy with it. But I was thinking if I'm gonna use it, I would want to have the entire overlay of the game. So what I was doing, and what I'm still doing, is I am making my VTuber a sprite of her in the style of the game, so I can have her like at the bar, and then that'll be my starting soon screen. And while you guys are waiting for me to set up, you don't have to just stare at the screen. You can play around and mix some drinks while you wait and have some fun. So the actual drink mixing bit is done. I basically just have to get the sprite done, and once the sprite is done, I can start using it. And then the little code things that I want to do, that I want to add to it, are stuff regarding the sprite. So that's stuff that can be added later on and doesn't need to be there for me to start using it. All right, now that the ad break's over, back to Triple Z. Yeah. Oh yeah, with Nevi. Nevers isn't here because I don't have a version of her for this model, but yeah. Oh, and I forgot, I have to fix her voice isn't working. Like the text-to-speech works, but the voice I would use for her isn't in there. I have to go grab my code and fix that. Yeah. I can still do the hair and eye color thing. The problem is, in order to do all of these individual things that I really like, they're all individual programs, which means I'll have like 6 things open on my computer, and OBS, and the game I want to play, so I can't always do them all. But we're working on it. I did get a memory upgrade, so who knows? Maybe I'll be able to do it now. All right, back to the boss fight, the music, and the cutscenes. As soon as I replug my controller and remind the game that I have one.
This monstrous aura. I've never felt like this before.
Thank you. That was a cough, but thank you anyway.
Dad, is this why he found this?
Try this. Come here.
Is this high enough?
Miss me.
You did not. You definitely hit us.
This is all mine!
You can't handle this!
Told you, Slicer!
Do it now!
Yeah, no, I'm still very low level.
President!
Did you find your papa's wrench?
President! President! She's completely covered in smoke and dust.
Calm down. Our species not that delicate. Everyone, focus on the enemy. My turn.
I've been meaning to look at that. It looked cool.
Have a couple more. Quickly!
You gotta dig deeper!
You're not getting shot. Do it now! Keep going!
Come on, fire. Come on, fire. There we go. There's the burn.
Straight to the Earth's core!
Oh, I was just trying to get the status up so I can get some disorder. I did not mean to do that in Kaleda.
Your foundation ain't solid.
Perfectly lined up. Don't underestimate builders.
Children need lots of rest.
He's not in the party, so I don't think he knew what to do. I noticed that too. It was weird. My game's weird as shit, man. They know. It's the streamer curse.
Quickly. Get lost.
No, Jesus. Sorry, Anton. Kaleda shouldn't even be there. So wait, was it supposed to be... Was it supposed to be Grace, Anton, and Ben? And instead I have Kaleda?
The prototype?
That's so funny.
It took a while to get this thing moving. Leave it to me.
I'm just built different. I don't know what to say, man. The game knew I liked Kaleda, and I was like, you know what? You can have her. I know you like her. You can keep her. This is what battle construction vehicles should have been.
Sweet pea. Push it just like that. Use the monument.
Yes, impale this fucker. Sumo to the death. Hashtag free sweet pea.
Almost. Just a little more.
God, the animation's so good.
They're in a stalemate.
The prototype doesn't sound good.
Sweet pea, don't force it.
Become one with the machine.
Almost. Come on. Hurry up and get moving.
Ooh, that's an ouchie. Oh. Oh no, I saw a note there. It said her birthday and get her a gift.
It'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
That wasn't even the focus, but I saw it and I read it.
Believe in you again. Get moving. Jerry!
Oh, the kill ass music. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
The power of smart construction machinery.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Come on, Kaleda. Get his ass. Go, 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 go. Come on.
Corrupted. Our Bellabog machinery will never give in.
Kill ass scene. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Hoyo does it again with their sick ass cutscenes.
Dad, you idiot. Hope you'd be proud of what Bellabog's become.
That was awesome. That was awesome. Yeah, fuck that boss. Get absolutely destroyed, motherfucker. Hell yeah. I'm glad I was recording that. It's awesome.
Belle, look who's
If it wasn't so late at night, I straight up would have just yelled, fuck him up!
What's up?
Are you alright?
Kaleda, are you feeling better yet?
Nah,
No, I'm
worry.
talking to characters.
It's just a few scratches.
Ah.
They're almost all healed up. I kept saying I was fine, but my sister and Anton insisted I.
Aw, you actively call her your sister again.
Ether corruption.
Well, yeah, that's probably a good plan.
They're worried. You were in the prototype fighting that monster at close range for a long time. We didn't know if it could cause any special harm to humans.
I guess you're right.
Your friend really thought? no, Zach was just checking, because if I say you're all right like that, it means that I think that there's genuinely something going on with them.
Hot quackers.
Hmm?
Yeah. I figure you just thought I was checking because I thought maybe you were like really upset.
Yeah.
No. I honestly was expecting Duck to be like, oh, okay, I see how it is, but it's late. You're probably just sleepy.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, that's okay. Stream's almost over.
Mm-hmm.
If you're really drowsy, you can feel free to go get some rest.
All right.
Okay.
Speaking of which, how goes the investigation into the monster and the prototype?
Yeah, what the fuck was that thing?
That's actually the reason I came.
Give me info.
Let's start with the monster. Public security called this morning. Said they're making the necessary technical preparations to recover the monster's remains.
Oh, that's good. The monster's remains are pretty unique, so I thought it'd take public security.
You'd think that, but I'm sure they already knew.
Yeah, that's thanks to those two PubSec girls who came to investigate the scene.
Mm-hmm.
But we can't just wait around while they investigate the monster. Can I leave this thing to you, Faithin?
Fuck yeah, I want to know what that was. Ooh.
This chip-like thing is the external memory unit from the prototype's logic core you mentioned before, right?
Right, exactly. Back then, when he found the monster was hidden in the monument, my dad must have driven the prototype there with the intention of destroying it. If that's the case, there may be some clues left within the external memory unit.
True, you'd have a record of what
Dad used
happened.
a special encryption process, so we have no way to read the data inside. I hate
She
to
is
ask,
styling.
but can you help?
I love her look.
There's no need to be so polite, Kaleda. Besides, we actually have our own reasons for wanting to look into the monster. We'll find a way to decrypt the data inside. Don't worry.
I'm sure Fairy can decrypt it,
I'll
no
leave the
problem.
storage unit with you. I have a meeting with the supplier, so I'll.
There he is built like that.
Take care.
She built
Good
different.
luck with the project.
Mm-hmm.
See you
Also, I
soon.
didn't realize apparently
I'll
that's
be
Allegra
waiting for some
Clark.
Good news from you.
Hmm?
Fairy, the voice for Fairy, apparently is Allegra Clark.
We first met her.
Mm-hmm.
She's become a more
Because I was
mature
watching
I never expected what seemed like a
Alejandro
simple connection
and
to unearth
Alex
Bellabog's
and
past and involves such a
and
mysterious
Steven
monster.
playing.
If I
And
recall correctly,
oh no, wait.
didn't
I think
you
it might have been
say something
Shenpai, but
about
somebody
your
was
eyes
playing and
feeling
Fairy popped up and they went,
strange?
"Hello, Allegra." I was like, "Oh,
Interested
that's
in
Allegra
meeting
Clark." I
you?
didn't recognize her.
Didn't know that either, actually.
Yeah, I didn't recognize her. Occasionally when I'm listening, I'll hear a bit of it. But Astra's VA is actually mentally crazy. Yeah, Molly's hilarious. I fucking love her stuff. I love when she, Camden, and Allegra just play shit together. They are chaotic as hell, and it is very entertaining.
Yeah, it didn't last long, but my eyes started to feel uncomfortable.
There's definitely something off about where that monster came from. It might have something to do with that thing we've been trying to find out about. Anyway, the remains were handed over to public security. We have to find a way to decipher the information on this storage unit.
You came to her one stream. Never again. Yeah, no, she does a lot of like scream laughing. She's a lot. Yeah, she is Dorothy and Shamir. She's also Acheron. Allegra does a lot of really cool voices. She's also Mitsuru in the Persona 3 remake.
I love Keisha
Fairy,
Reload.
since we've increased our electricity bill 5-fold to keep you going, you should be able to decipher it, right?
Yeah, pull your weight, Fairy.
I'd be happy to be of service, Master. However, given the need to decipher it quickly, your current system's computing power, and your electricity usage requirements, I do not recommend doing it here. There is a hacker on Internaut, codename Rain, who, judging by their resume, fits your current needs. This person has also done business with Nicole from the Cunning Hares.
Oh, so we can get in touch with Nicole for some help.
Rain.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard of her, Belle. She's a first-rate proxy when it comes to cracking encryption.
Who is
She's
Allegra?
Nicole's acquaintance. We'll have an easier time contacting her. Nicole would never miss an
I
opportunity
believe that, to
use
be
her
fair.
contacts to cover her debts, after all.
I'm not surprised next chapter is going to be peak. Hoyo's really good at writing interesting stories. They hooked me in with Honkai Impact 3rd, and I just have faith in their writing team now. As far as like gameplay mechanics, maybe not necessarily just because I've experienced Genshin, but the writing is always good. That's that thing we're looking into.
No, don't spoil. I'm not gonna look. Even if you do, I'm not gonna look.
Back then, I thought if we became proxies, we'd get some answers soon. I never expected it to be this difficult. Though this may be a breakthrough, your eyes feeling strange because of that monster definitely isn't a good sign. If your eyes feel uncomfortable again in the future, Belle, tell me straight away. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, I thought you were talking like story spoilers. Awesome, I like that faction. They're very interesting characters.
Like Hound, like now, I'm not a furry, right?
But
like Hound could get it.
He's definitely really fucking cool. Like I like him as a character. He's cool as shit. He is a badass.
I also, I like him a lot.
You like the kikis?
I just like his whole like personality and shit. I think it's rad.
He's very interesting. We should be able to relax for a while after this, so feel free to do something you enjoy. Duck, you're fine. You don't have to be a furry to enjoy animal characters. This is true. Well, Duck was more making a joke about being attracted to him.
Yeah, no, I desire him carnally is what I was getting at.
I do not. I just think he's cool. But to be fair, I also technically don't think I don't think I could say I do desire any characters carnally. I mean, I probably could say that, but it wouldn't quite be accurate. Not going to lie, I get the people spamming on TikTok about him. He is the husband material, maybe without the fur. Yeah, honestly. Yeah. If he's with like a housekeeping service, he got all the skills to pay the bills, he can kick ass. Yeah, that's husband material.
He could kick my ass if he wanted to.
He could kick your ass and you would say thank you, sir.
Yeah, no, exactly. No, man.
But he's got to do the axe kick. He's got to do the axe kick.
He has to like obliterate my spine in one go. Yeah. He has to actually just fucking kill me.
Like I can get like really into a character and be like, oh my god, but like I don't want them to do anything to me. I just want to oogle with the metal legs. Yeah, see, yeah, no, destroy your spine. You say thank you, and you are happy for the rest of your life. And then he will tend to you as you recover.
And then he'll do it again.
I like oogling just for funsies. Exactly.
There's nothing wrong with enjoying some eye candy.
Right, he's an i3-course meal.
I wouldn't agree there, but that's just because of my taste.
Like looking at Dante's Massive Honkers. Now that is definitely a meal for me, is Dante. And Dante's fucking hot. Specifically DMC4 Dante. DMC4 Dante to me is hottest Dante, but...
I know I say this a lot, but it's been a while, so... I love
Sylvie
men.
got me.
Sorry.
No, yeah, fine. I was saying I love men.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Did you call me?
No. I just love the. Did you call me? No.
She's so cute. Oh, don't get me wrong. 5 Dante is great. If I had to rank them, he would be up there. But it would go 4, 5, 3, and then... Actually, no. 4, 5, 2, 3, 1. I showed my teacher Hugo. Absolute goon.
By the way, how should I refer to you? Because I'm not sure how to read your username, and I don't want to try and butcher it.
I've been thinking this whole time. I'm like, that one? No, that wouldn't work. What about this? No, that's probably not right. All right, let me do a poll. I think I have enough for maybe 2 polls. Let's see if we get the fire tiger. We probably won't, but we're building up pity. Yeah, I figure. It doesn't have to be your username, just a way to refer to you.
Like a nickname or something. I assumed it was something Polish, yeah.
I figured as much as well.
Kuhar. Is that right? Do I need to add any, like, different inflection? Because I can and will. I don't mind. Or do you mean like hard H and like there's like a in there? It's doable? Okay. Okay, so there is a in there. Okay, so it's kuchar.
Oh god, that's not gonna play nice to my stutter, but
No, you don't
I'll
need
do
to
my
worry
best,
about
I
that.
guess.
You don't need to worry about that. I'm going to try though. Kuchar. Okay. I will probably fuck it up a lot, but I will do my best to say it right. Don't bother expecting Duck to do it with
Yeah, I
their
have a
stutter.
speech impediment.
Hard noises do not work with their stutter very well.
Yeah. Apologies, but I have a stutter.
I mean, hey, you're trying at least. It's appreciated.
I am. Oh yeah, that's cool as hell.
Yeah. I am also in the club of adds part of real life name to username. If you got a cool last name, you gotta use it.
I technically use my name in my most recent online name, but the most because I changed my name.
That's because you changed your name, yeah. So
Yeah.
it just happened to work well with it. It's still nice though.
Yeah, I like it.
I like your name.
Hence why I changed it to it, because I like it. It'd be kind of weird if it was like, oh no, I actually hate my new name that I
You wish
chose.
your name were cooler? I mean, technically you can legally change your real name whenever you want. There's like a legal process, but you can do it.
Out of curiosity, what is the American process of changing your name?
I believe you go to like City Hall or something. I don't know off the top of my head, just because while I don't necessarily like how hard it is to get people to say my name correctly, I don't dislike my name enough to change it.
Yeah.
Yeah, City Hall.
Over here, technically, all you have to do is write a letter saying, hey, this was my legal name.
I would like it to be this now.
I hereby go by this now. And technically, if you can, like, you can show that to your bank, and you can show that to places, and once you've got it changed on, like, 2 official documents, then you write a letter to the government saying, hey, I go by this now, here's proof.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely, I don't know the full process, but it's definitely easier than the process here because so I'm Hispanic, I'm Latina, and we tend to, at least on this side of the planet, we tend to, because I can't speak for Spain, but we tend to have both our father's last name and also our mother's maiden name when we have our last names. So my father's last name is Roman.
Yes.
So that's the one I use for everything. And for most of my life, that was just marked as my last name. But I like the idea of having my mother's maiden name as a way of like honoring my mother's family, just in my mind. So when I got my learner's permit for driving and I got my official government ID, I put down my name as, yes, that is where my username came from. Yes, Roman Demigod, because my last name is Roman. And I really like my last name. And also I like mythology shit, so why not? Works out, and it sounds cool. But so on legal documents, obviously I'm not going to say my mother's maiden name. I'm not going to give you my full government. But on legal documents, my name is Roman dash, like when I put in the thing, dash, my mother's last name.
Yes. Yeah.
And I did that for 2 reasons. One, I know people do that in general when they get married sometimes, if they want to keep their previous name. And also because my entire life I have heard my father struggle because his did not have a dash. So they would assume that Roman is a middle name and they would refer to him by his mother's maiden name, which is not his actual last name. So I was like, oh, I'll put a dash. They still fuck it up.
Oh, of course they do. Yeah.
They still put just my mother's maiden name and not Roman.
My mom has the same issue.
Yeah. And it's like, I put a dash there. I get it if there wasn't a dash, but there's a dash. They're clearly part of the same name. Put them both.
Well, I remember there is one additional little thing to the process here, which is if you want to, you can pay the government a crisp £30, and they will just give you a letter saying, "Yep, this is your name now."
Yeah, the process here is equivalent to that. Like, you fill out some forms and you pay a fee, and then they change your name
And
legally.
I haven't actually technically legally changed my name yet because I just.
Well,
been
yeah,
waiting
but you're just, it doesn't really necessarily matter that much. Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
that crit rate to crit damage ratio. Look at this shit, Quackers. Hang on.
Oh, I'm looking at a stream.
Oh, you're looking at stream? Yeah.
Yeah.
Whew.
Only
I'm
150
sorry.
is
I'm gonna
nuts.
probably say, like, have a startup like 3 times to say your name just because I have to remind myself of the. But Kuchar, this is fucking nuts. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, man, that's
a lot.
I think I have exactly one character in a Hoyo game who has that good of a crit ratio.
Same, and mine's Acheron, and it doesn't count because she does not need as much crit rate because of her ulti.
Mine's Mighty, and it also doesn't count because he gets like 100% crit damage from his boss.
It should be 88. Oh, is that with like in combat buffs? Either way, it's still really
Even better.
fucking good.
Yeah.
Apparently Hugo does like 4 point mil
170.
damage when he feels like it. Yeah, that sounds like Hugo. I don't feel like doing damage right now.
Is he
You may
British?
have one. He's not British, but he has like the Dracula type voice.
Oh, I like
Well, he might be
Dracula.
British, but like he kind of sounds like that in the English dub.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah. It's like, I don't feel like it. You may have 1 million today. Only 1 million. Maybe if you make me happy, I'll give you 2 million.
My favorite voice in this game is absolutely Lycaon, if only because I like
This
when
man?
he I really like how he like
He sounds
I think
very
I've seen it
distinguished.
in their story. I like basically like he chastises Ellen by not being popular. He just has Ellen. Just makes me laugh every time.
Ellen. It's like when Dan says Aaron like a concerned mother, like,
Yeah.
Aaron.
Yeah, he is such concerned father energy.
Sometimes he just does 50k and I'm wondering if I should kill him now or in a second. Hugo, stop being lazy. Do your work. You have a job. Do it.
He's doing his best.
He's clearly not. His best is 4.5 mil. That was 50k his best.
Look, man, sometimes people just have bad days, you know?
I don't know that this man has had a bad day in his recent life. Look at him. Look at that face. That's a
Oh, wait,
I'm a
has
bad
he
bitch
got-
and you know it face.
Oh my god, he has homophobia in his eyes. Yeah, that is a heterochromia joke. Anyway,
Oh, okay. I didn't understand it. I was like, huh?
it's
No, I know of that
it's a
joke. It just didn't
meme,
come to me
yeah.
because it's late.
Oh my god, he has homophobia.
You
in his
have the
eyes.
pointy lady that I wanted so bad and I didn't get her. She's so cool though, and her particle effects are sick as hell.
Is that Miyabi, I see? No, it's not.
No, this is Astra.
Yeah, it's Astra.
This is Molly herself. Pretty lady, I have her. Yes, yeah, she's so pretty. Her particle effects are so cool with that. She gets the bird at one point is like tiny, cute, small, and then
If I want to get a best in slot team for Miyabi, I'll need Astra eventually.
I mean, Astra's good in every team. She's Astra. Oh, and you have her engine too with the burb. Her engine's a bird cage with her little burb in it.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, and that's free to play. Nice. That's some good ass gacha luck. Or saving up. Either way, nice. And we have Silkaku, who is adorable as usual. Sylvie, remind me. I'll send you a picture of her burb in its small form. It's very cute. I love it. And then we have Kung Fu Panda himself. Jack Black. Of course, he has astral voice. He is in Tenacious D. He does not need a microphone. His voice is fucking powerful. I can't believe Hoyo got Jack Black money. Yeah, of course they do.
Of course.
I'm just gonna say that I lost to Astra with Grace and to Yishuan with Lycon. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Honestly, if I lost to characters with anyone other than Grace, I wouldn't mind, but I don't like how she plays. And I was trying to go for Jane literally the last day of her banner. I got Grace. And I was like, no, why? I don't want her. I was happy for the 5-star selection because that meant I could get Nekomiya. Because I love her. She's such a cute little kitty. I hate when I lose my pulls. Yeah. Grace hate isn't in fact forced. She's just asked. Well, like, even if she was good, I just don't like how she feels to play. In the words of Raguel here, I very much like the death by 1,000 cuts. So if I'm gonna do status effect, I want it to be because I'm doing a lot of quick hits. Like Anby. Like, Anby's fun as hell. Not crazy about Grace. You lost your 50-50 for Robin on someone you can't remember and it made you sad? Doc, didn't that happen to you? Or no, you were saving for Boot Hill and Robin was first half, huh?
Yeah. I mean,
That's
I got
right.
both, but yeah. I got lucky as hell though for that.
And then you got her brother. 3 times.
I got her brother. I think I only have E1 Sunday.
I think
I have
too.
E2. I have E2S1 Mighty. I might have E2S.
Oh, you know what?
I
I think it's
have
that I think it's that you have E1 S1 Sunday.
Yeah.
Because I remember
have
one of the things you pulled on, you got like 2.
Yeah, I got he was my first ever Joe Montano.
Hell, I'm gonna just check
No,
our
he
DMs
wasn't.
because I remember you messaging me going, I
No,
just keep
it was-
winning.
No, he is E2S1. Both him and my Mighty Mighty is E1S1.
I typed in winning in the search bar
Okay.
and I stay from you in all caps, I stay winning, and it's a picture of you getting your mighty Eidolon.
I hate how predictable I am to you.
It's not that it's predictable, it's that I hang out with you all the time, so I know how you talk.
Yeah. My Mighty is E1S1. My Sunday it is E2S1.
Just because I didn't get Yishuan and Astra without 50-50 lost Astra did in fact rob Sokaku of her engine. Aw, poor Sokaku. On the bright side, Sokaku, your engine's an A rank. We'll get another one eventually. But you don't need it as much as Astra does. Astra will carry this team and is more crucial here. I'll never forget the one time I got a double 5-star on a pull was on Weapon Banner in Genshin for Shieldin' and Sword. That's cool. Sorry. I had like, not a burp, but like I had air come back up my throat and it felt weird. Sorry. I needed a second. I'm trying to think. I know. Oh, actually I've gotten 2 double 5-stars. Technically in the same 10 pull, but also not, because it's not like I hit 10 pull and then in that 10 pull I got 2. But like it both times it was I hit 10 pull. The 10th pull was a 5-star, and then the first pull after that was that 5-star again. I had that happen for Kafka, and I had that happen for Castoris. Kafka I attribute to my loyalty in being determined to save for her from the very start. I was like, no, I must have her. I love her too much.
The luckiest I've got in Star Rail was I got Sunday, my first Sunday on 50-50 in a 10 pull, and then I did another 10 pull, and he was the second unit on that 10 pull. It's just
Nice.
another.
Your mans came
Sunday.
home.
I love Sunday so much. He better stay as a fucking express person. If he doesn't, I will
He's
do
not going to
unspeakable
stay as an
things.
express person forever.
He might.
All I'm going to say is yes, he could, but if he does not, you do know they're at least going to write him a very well done send-off.
I know they are.
A very optimistic one.
I want him to be on the ground team once.
He probably won't. That's
Okay,
not what
but
he's
if they
here
aren't
for.
if they aren't going to do him on a ground team, then what's the point of him being here narratively?
The point of him being here is literally before we hopped off at Amphoria is him helping check March's Memoria issues. That. That is the point.
I guess it's, you know, like a lot of his like.
And he
voice
wants to
lines-
atone. This is like to help him learn
Yeah.
and stuff. Second, two pull, second pull Astra engine. Damn.
A lot of his lines on his like voice page are specifically about like trailblazing or like being a trailblazer.
Well, yeah, because the version of him that we got is the version that came on the Express.
Yeah. I guess what I'm saying is that he has more lines about it than like anyone except for the trailblazer.
Fair enough.
And I feel like he could end up helping. I feel like he needs. I want him to have an arc where he actually fully becomes a trailblazer, like gets his ticket and everything. I think that would be, in my opinion, the best route for him narratively.
Oh, sorry, I had to yawn really bad. I mean, I trust you on his builds, but I would not know looking at it if they're good or not. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Lighter, my beloved, why are you so cool? Oh, and Yishuan again. Oh, and with the costume. Honestly, if I had managed to pull her, I was planning on buying the costume because it's so pretty.
There's costumes for the same.
Yeah, there's costumes for Yishuan, Astra, Nicole, and one other that I don't remember.
Okay.
When they come out, they get discounted. So Yishuan's is still discounted.
Right, okay.
He said to me that he got her engine. He is, in fact, buying her skin. Honestly, that's valid. That's pretty valid. I just noticed the status on this account is, what do you mean my card has been declined, with a bunch of question marks? Oh, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Oh, this is good for my brain.
Oh yeah, I was saying, I could see them doing a Sunday ground team if Welt goes down for one. Maybe, please. I just want to see his awkward ass like thing to interact with people, basically.
Oh, these aren't even leveled. I know at least that is not good. And I think Zenless Zone Zero also runs on the same, like, 4 of one, 2 of another system that Star Rail does. Yeah, this is around what I usually end up getting on my characters in Star Rail, just because the relic luck is not with me. Though I usually get, when I was clearing on his account, I cried. I usually get more than 40 though. Like, I try to at least get like 50 to 60 crit rate, and then I just get crit damage as high as I can.
I just realized when, even with the blade buffs, I'm probably gonna have to give up that god piece I got of his old set, because the new sets are gonna be better, aren't they?
I mean, possibly, but even until then, until you get a godlike set for him, that piece is going to be better than anything else you can put on him. So you'll still be able to use it for a while.
Wait, actually, is there anything else he cares about?
Other than health? Not anymore.
As in, like, are there like any other relic sets that give as much HP as Longivus that? Because like the reason people like Mighty go for what's it called? What's the relic set that
the Castress and Mighty use?
Yeah.
I don't remember the name of it, but I know what you're talking about.
It's gonna annoy me if I Score Loss and Erudition. The reason that they use that is because it has these specific like the skill
Oh
damage
yeah,
increase,
these
right?
are these are bad ranks.
Ultimate and skill increase. And it doesn't give max health, but
Yeah, no.
works
That said,
out
he
for
would
them
probably
because-
really like Castoris's planers.
Yeah, playing absolutely, but I'm wondering because he doesn't do skill or ult damage, like he's about his basic and follow up.
True, because technically his skill is just buffing his basic and follow up.
It's basic damage.
He does do ult damage though.
He does, but is it enough of an increase to offset the huge health increase from
no, it is not.
Longevous?
You still definitely want health.
I get to keep my fucking god piece. Hell
There
yeah.
you go.
I've reasoned my way into it.
Reasoned your way into it.
Because it's a crit rate piece that has like a 29% crit damage on it.
Yeah, it's really good. Oh, gosh. My neck is killing me, and it's late anyway. This is normally the time we would end stream. So I'm gonna stop here for the night. But thanks everybody for coming and hanging out. If you are able to come again next time, please do. I would enjoy your company. That said, don't kill your sleep schedule for the sake of it, please. I appreciate your presence, but I appreciate your health more. All right. Good night, everybody. I'll see you next week.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.